on, son. Hey y'all, so I ain't doing much talking in this live. I have to clean up this so I can get some more stuff. So I can get some more stuff in the ground, okay? So the other part of the garden is all clean, but I gotta tear this stuff out and go ahead and drop some seeds. So that's what I'm doing today before it seems like it wanna rain. But I hope it hold off until I get through doing what I gotta do, okay? Come here, son. Get over here. Okay, y'all. So what I'm doing, I thought I had lost my whole little melon thing. There was a lot of dead on it from the rain and the heat and stuff, but I got some new growth on it. So I'm just cleaning out all the dead stuff, getting it all pretty. Gonna relish it and see if I can continue to get it to grow. Okay. Let's see. Lavender for luck. Hey, Lavender for luck. Latasha, Charlotte. Hey, good morning. Good morning, y'all. Summer, where you at? Summer, get over here. Don't go back over there, Summer. all the days I wanted to get out here and do this, why is it sprinkling? But I'm going to stay out here so I can't stay out here no more. Latasha said, I have not caught her line in a while. Are we growing, storing, and preserving our food? I hope so. I hope so, Lavender for Love. Well, I got to do this one right here. So I was able to save that one. This one, it's a done deal, okay? So I'm just going to pull this up. And we're going to get something else growing. And this. All the day. It didn't want to rain. Like, really? I got to get down here and do this other one. So I'm just going to be out here in the rain, y'all, until I get this other one done. My phone getting wet. But I at least want this one taken care of. So I see some new growth. Let's see. I'm hoping this is just a rain shower, you know. So I have this melon right here growing. If I can't stay out here, we'll go inside. I gotta redo my indoor garden, y'all. All that I had did in the thing, my daggone buckets, they split on me. From moving them on the concrete, I was trying to move some stuff around. And I gotta redo all that. I lost all those seedlings, man. I just bought them outside. I said I just use them out here because the bottom split and all the water and stuff just like was gushing out. So I gotta go inside anyway and redo the indoor garden. Sometimes that happens, y'all. You have mishaps. Things don't work, but you gotta just keep doing, keep trying. And that's what I'm gonna end up having to do. Y'all probably can hear the rain. But one thing about me, when I'm determined to do something, I like to go ahead and get it done if I done started it. And a little rain ain't hurt nobody. It's actually cold. So I need to go and get at least this one. I'm just worried about my phone because it is getting wet. Some of these I have some good new growth. Okay, that's too hard. Let me go in. Come on, Summer. Okay. All right. Straight to the garage we going, y'all. All right. The rain said, oh, no, you ain't. Whew. If it wasn't for my phone, I would have just stayed out there. But I can come and get some stuff started that I got to redo in the garage, y'all. The one day that I wanted to be out there. Whew. Let's see. Okay, the one day that I wanted to be out there, it started raining, okay? So, I got to get this stuff taken care of. As y'all see, you don't see my black bins because those are the ones I had the issue with. So, let me get some light on. And I just work from inside today. It is what it is. I need to put some of this stuff up anyway. I need to redo some of that stuff. So, I'm just gonna work from in here. Whew. Okay, y'all. Alright. I got stuff I need to put away that I took from a shelf to put in the back. Summer, you went and got under the thing, honey. When it started raining, you went and got under the umbrella so you can make sure you don't get wet. Smart. Alright. So I'm trying to get my area straight. Did I leave my... Hold on, y'all. Shut the door, Summer. Summer, it would be nice if you could shut the door. And you're going to go back like you're going to go do it, too. Woo, child. All right, y'all. Okay, so I'm trying to get stuff in order, and I gotta get up this well, I had to catch some of that water that I told y'all burst from the thing. Man, I hate that, y'all. My peas was doing so good. So good. My beans, all that. Now I have to redo it all over. For the indoor, of course. The ones outside is doing really, really good. So I'm happy about that. But the ones inside, I gotta restart. So, clean this area up. And then try to get like a fresh start on these. Let's see. We got 7 lights. Thank you, Lavender, for love. Cassie Scott said, I'm good, just a little tired. No, I was last night. This morning. What's the topic? Honey, everything that's going on. Everything that's going on is the topic. I wanted to get out there and play in some dirt and fix the rest of the other part of the garden that I hadn't cleaned up. Like taking the old plants out and stuff that was done, and the stuff that was damaged from the water and all that stuff from all the rain. I wanted to clean that stuff up, but y'all see it started raining on me. So I like the fact that it rained because that's free water, but it doesn't at the time when I'm really trying to get out there and get stuff done. That's my problem. But hey, it is what it is. I wanted to get some seeds started out there, but I can just always work on the indoor. So, trying to clean up my area because I have to do this area over due to some mishaps. probably can hear the rain. So due to some mishaps, I have to do this area over. So that's what we're about to do now. I'm about to just start seeding stuff inside. Whew. Glad my garage is nice and warm because I'm drying off really quickly. All right, y'all. So I got it under control where it ain't all junky. I can move. All right, y'all. So yeah, I got a lot of seedlings. I don't know what that was crawling on me. Let me bring y'all down. I have a lot of seedlings that I started indoors. So since it's raining and it's not too hot, I'm thinking this will be the perfect time for me to take outside a little bit. Is what I'm actually thinking. I'm taking them outside a little bit. Because all these are going to be outside. I'm thinking about that's what I need to do. Okay, that's what I'm actually thinking about doing. Because I have onions, Brussels sprouts, all different things. And I may just take them out there and put them on top of the table from under the grow lights. I have my winter squash and all that. So I think that's what I'm going to go ahead and do, y'all. So that way I can use that light for more stuff. So give me a minute. I'm finna run this right outside today. So I'm dropping a lot of seeds. Yes, ma'am. That's what it looks like I'm gonna be doing in the inside. I wanted to drop them outside, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start some stuff inside because I did say I have to redo my whole indoor garden, you know. So let me take these out. You wanna go outside? Go. Yeah, I'm gonna finish letting these do what they do outside. Today is a good day to let them be out there some. Come on, Summer, if you're coming. All right, y'all. Let's see. I'll be checking, make sure ain't no little spiders out here, cause y'all remember the last time. Let's see. Lavender for Luck says, first question, how soon do you repot seedlings? When they pop up. Lavender for Luck, whenever I feel like, whenever I have that feeling that it's ready, some people say don't repot them until they get their true leaves. I have repotted very, very early. Very, very, let me see, I don't want the lights to be in y'all face. I have repotted seedlings very, very early, but that's just me. Like I said, a lot of people say when they get their true leaves on them, then that's when you transplant. I feel like it just depends on the person that's growing them. If they comfortable with going ahead on and transplant. I'm trying to get y'all when y'all ain't got that light directly on you. But let me see, I'm missing Queenie Walker. Hey honey, how are you? Natasha said this week I'm doing corn, green beans with potatoes and sweet potatoes. Yummy. Get it, girl. It's my first time. Y'all, so let's talk real quick while we drop these seeds. I had a lot of comments on the video that I did yesterday about the empty shelves. You know, some people got really, really deep, which I didn't respond to none of that mess. I did not respond to it. And the reason why I say it's mess is because I had one comment. Oh, I don't get political, okay? I don't do politics. I'm just not into that stuff. I don't do it at all. That was one reason why I did not comment on that comment. And I was in the position where I was, at the moment, I could have sent the comment back. Talking about there is no food shortages in Republican states. And you continue to vote for something Democrats, okay? First of all, it's how people assume things. I'm probably going to step on a lot of toes when I say this. I don't vote. I don't get into none of that. I don't. That's me. I don't do it. Okay? I feel everybody make everything sounds all so good just to get that position. And then when they get that position, everything don't be what, you know, you trying to win a race, okay? So you say everything is going, you know, and that's I don't do that. I don't get into, everybody got their good points, everybody got their bad points. I don't get into the side thing. I don't get into politics like that. I see what's going on, but I don't get into it. But this person was very, very, like, you can tell from the way it was wrote that they was angry, okay? Because I was showing that there's no food on the shelves in some areas. Other people come in and said there is no food shortage. Okay. That's your opinion. Okay? That's your opinion. I had people even go talking about this right here in the comments, talking about it's some type of mark and all that. I ain't saying it completely out. Okay, but if y'all, I got a lot of people that watch the comments, that y'all look at the comments before you look at anything else. So you probably done saw them. I was like, oh my goodness. Somebody told me I'm going to, you know what? I'm just like, oh, that the comments was real yesterday, y'all. The comments was real. All I'm gonna say is I don't get into all that stuff. You know? One thing I was taught, and you don't mix politics with religion. That's one thing. And a lot of people did that, okay? That's how I am. I don't get into all that, so don't expect a response when you write all that. And if your comment is too bad, I just simply remove it. I removed a couple comments yesterday. I had one of my mods that removed a couple of comments yesterday. Thank you. And she did just right, because anytime a mod removes a comment, I get the alert for it, and I can approve if I want it to be completely removed or if I want it. And everyone that she did needed to be completely removed. So I finished the process for her, because they was woo, people was in their feelings yesterday. I don't know what it was about yesterday, but people was in their feelings, y'all. All I'm gonna say is, y'all see the shelves. I don't care who you vote for, who you didn't vote for. I don't care. None of that stuff, okay? I'm looking at what's going on now, okay? Shelves is empty, is getting empty, okay? Some areas are empty, but you got to think about, and this is another thing, y'all. This what I was thinking about yesterday. And I'm going to be honest, my kids brought it up to my attention. I hadn't thought about this. School is starting back. Those that's going to public school. If food and trucks and stuff can't get to where they supposed to be on time, how is the school going to feed all those kids? I mean, eventually, if it keep going the way it's going, and the stores are saying shortages and truck shortages and all this, now I may be wrong and there may be some kind of other way, but eventually, how is the schools going to feed kids if it continues to get worse? You know, those are little things that don't always come to mind, you know? So when I go in stores, like I said in the video, I ask. I find people that work there and I ask. And sometimes they're willing to tell you, sometimes they're not. I will just ask somebody else, you know, on the other side of the store or something. And you're not supposed to, you find people that will be like, and everyone that I have asked have said, it's a food shortage. We're not getting a truck like we used to, you know, and when we do get the truck, it's not guaranteed that certain things is on the truck. Are they limited? Like I told you, I don't want to go, and I thought about it yesterday. Some of you said go in other stores. I'm only going to go in stores if I'm going to purchase something. I don't really want to be out and about just to go, just to film. Like yesterday when I was in that store, I went there to pick up some a couple of items for what we was having that was going with dinner. Like 2 items actually. Not dinner, lunch. Actually, it was cheese, because we only had the smoked Gouda dairy-free cheese, and we were trying to make sandwiches. So that's actually why I was in the store. I went there to look for cheese, dairy-free cheese, okay? So that's why I went on and filmed once I seen, you know, what was going on. But somebody commented and said, don't believe that there's not a truck driver shortage, that her and her I guess husband or significant other is into trucking, and that's what they want you to believe. Hey, if they into trucking, they know, but at the same time, I do know there's a lot of people out that's sick, that's getting sick, so they're automatically out of work. I don't know, and so many different things that they're saying is causing it. You'll never know for sure. All you need to be worried about is that it's not there right now, you know? everybody gonna have their theories and their opinions, and that is fine. I'm just looking at what I see now, and I feel like everybody needs to be trying to grow them some food. Now, there are some places that is going through the drought. They don't have the water supply and stuff like that to grow food. That is why you should be trying to grow things indoors. That's why I was saying a couple of months ago about growing indoors. And that's why yesterday, once I saw the disaster of my 2 bins that I had down here, because I was dragging them and I didn't know that under there where the hose was, that they was splitting or whatever. Like, it was water everywhere, and I don't want to like have no mildew and type stuff. So I was just like, so hubby just took them outside. So now they have became outside containers to grow in rather than growing inside. My peppers is still doing really, really good over here under the grow lights. They are fine, but I have to restart my stuff behind me. I have to restart a lot of stuff. I had a couple things that I called leggy, and the reason why is because when they first started growing, y'all remember, I didn't cut on no grow lights. I had to get some more bulbs, and I think that was the problem, that I started growing them before I even put the lights on them, and when they grew and then I got the lights on them, it was already too late. So I'm just gonna restart some of those things, restart some more seedlings to go out. If you don't have frost until maybe end of November, sometime December, if you're in an area where you don't have frost until then, there's a lot of things you can still grow. You can grow your second batch of things like squash, cucumbers. Like I started those seeds outside the other day. They are already sprouted and ready to go. They are out there growing. I checked this morning my greens. If y'all saw when I dropped the seeds for the greens in the raised bed, they are growing. Okay, they done already sprouted and everything. So I have some stuff that's out there that I done started from seed that's growing. My beans that was already out there, they are growing. Let's see. But I gotta drop more stuff. I just took all those seedlings out. I'm about to start some more seedlings with this that's behind me. And that's it. You got to do what you got to do. But I constantly say try to grow if you can. If you just want to experiment, experiment with your grow light. Because you have to get those grow lights a certain way to keep your stuff from being, leggy and all that stuff. And I should not have started. I kept saying I'm going to get the light bulbs. Y'all know I went about 2 weeks. And this stuff did not take 2 weeks to germinate. I went about 2 weeks, probably more, saying, okay. And I didn't want to go in Walmart. I did not want to go in Walmart. I didn't want to go in Lowe's that much because all those places is like crowded now. And I'm just like, okay. And I just literally waited, but the stuff was still growing. So I don't like, as far as my pepper plants, I put lights on them time I got them in. So like I say, they are doing, I'm not having any problems with them. So, I'm happy about that. So, I almost don't even know where to start, y'all, because of the fact that my stuff was doing so well, and then that happened. But it happens, I guess. It happens. Let me get some of y'all comments and then drop some seeds. Let's see. And when I say your children were correct about the schools, trucks bring in that food. Exactly. Lavender for luck. Cassie Scott said, we really don't get cool until December, sometime January. Yeah, it's the same here. And that is good. That is good. Anybody that has weather like that, well, shoot. The way everything going, we don't know what the weather going to do. We just going to say what we normally have, okay? And just try to do that way. You can still grow a lot of stuff. I have a couple different cucumber plants that I started, when was that, y'all? About a week and a half ago. I started those seeds out there. And I went out there and checked on everything this morning before I came live, and they done all sprouted. My winter squash, because like I told y'all, Miss Beauty in the Garden did that video that, about the things that last so long that we don't even think about. And y'all know I did a lot of squash last year. I did a lot of squash, not last year, earlier this year. And I have a lot of that stuff frozen. So now what I'm doing is my winter squashes. Because I had 2-3 months and we just ate up those. So think about those things. You don't even have to preserve them because they last so long. Like I say, she did a whole video on different things that last a while that don't even have to be preserved. Cat to tease. Hey, cat to tease. Natasha said, I did pick up order clothes when I needed something. Lady Dagger Status, you in here? Hey, honey. I missed you. I'm trying to catch up, y'all. I'm learning. I can't get everybody comments. I be trying to, but it's overwhelming. I'm learning. I just can't. I can't get everybody comments, and then, try to speak to y'all at the same time. So if I miss you, I'm sorry. Latasha said you do pickup orders with Lowe's when I needed some things last week. Yeah, I normally do that, and that's what I'm trying to get back into. But my thing is, let me tell you, my thing is with the pickups now is there's limits on stuff. Like with the grocery pickups, there's limits on stuff now. So I had to go like in Walmart and get my beans and stuff, my canned goods. It's limits on stuff when you do pickup now. They won't let you do like some stuff. You can't do more than 3. You can't do more than 2. And like with Sam's Club, I was trying to do some pickups, and I couldn't do more than one product for certain items. So they put limits. The only way you can get it is to go in the store and get it, and really don't want to be in the store. It's crazy. Lavender for Luck said we get cool every year, October 31st. It rains first that day, and by nightfall, it's freezing. Oh my goodness. Lavender for Luck. Well, honey, get you some stuff to grow inside. That's not far away. Let's see. Lady Dagger said, I dropped green beans seeds on Monday outside, and they are up 3 inches, and that's Dollar Tree seeds. Yes, those Dollar Tree seeds. Don't sleep on those Dollar Tree seeds, y'all. Don't sleep on those. They are good. Jennifer said, I'm looking to plant some seeds. Drop them seeds, Jennifer. Drop them seeds, honey. Let's see. Cassie's got to say, we are going to work through it. Got to at least try, We don't know what's going to come next. Just don't know. Constantly learning. I know something ain't right. My family thinks I'm crazy because I have turned my whole yard into a food forest. I have solar lights all around my yard. I'm purchasing solar panels and generators. Do it, girl. Do it. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. We know this ain't normal. This ain't the norm. And, like I say, I try not to be biblical on here because I don't want to get into it and go down that road. But I'm just saying, for anybody that know a little something knows that the Bible is fulfilling itself. It really is. And I'm going to leave it like that. What it say what happened in the last days is happening. And people still saying that man has planned this. Man has planned this. Okay, well, I mean, that's what you feel, but a lot of this stuff is happening. Like, it may be and it may not be. I don't know. But all I know is we see it's happening, and we need to try to prepare some kind of way, You know, because I mean, you just never know. And I know a lot, I got so many comments, so many comments about people saying get your house right and get on the side with God and all that. You know that, but God also ain't saying he gonna come down and tap you and say, hey Tamika, you see what's going on? You better be preparing. He ain't finna tap you on the shoulder and literally talk to you, telling you to go do something that you don't. I understand. Yes, you need to be right with God. You need to try to do what you're supposed to do. I know that. But at the same time, do that mean you stop trying to prepare and help yourself? I mean, he didn't say don't try to help yourself. Yes, depend on him, put your trust in him, but he didn't say don't try to help yourself. I'm going back to, he didn't say don't try to help yourself. So some people is like, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that, I'm just going to depend on God. And you're not going to try to help yourself at all? Okay, well, that's your opinion. Have a nice day. That it is what it is, You got to put in some type of work to try to help yourself, okay? And still have faith. Hey Letitia, hey, say hey. Lavender for luck. That is. Latasha said Walmart is definitely limited. Yes, they are. I got to go back to a link. I think I was sent a link by somebody that said Walmart was trying to buy up a lot of stuff from other companies or something like that. I may get it wrong, but I gotta look that up. I got to look that up. Yes. It's frustrating. Yup. When you're just trying to do the Walmart pickup, there are limits. Okay. So that's why I had to go in that store. I did not pick up everything else. I went in there for my canned goods, for the stuff I showed y'all, and got out because it was so busy. And I hate being in the store. And like I said, y'all, when I'm in a store, because I know I said on the thing yesterday, do you want me to go to different stores? I wasn't thinking of how I was saying it. I wasn't going to go in stores just to do reviews, but I do go in other stores of the same that may be, like if this store don't have what I'm looking for, I go to another Food Lion. And I wanted to know if you wanted me to film there, film there. But as for going into places just to go to, no. I got to be getting something. And like I say, I'm big on the, like, see, last year wasn't no limits. It was limit like on toilet paper and stuff. But I was able to do pickups, grocery pickups and stuff, and get whatever I want. Now, last year was a limit on toilet paper. This year is a limit on food. Like, come on now. Like, come on. Cassie gonna say, hey, if you can find planters or boxes, use small garbage. Yeah, Cassie, I didn't want to deal with that. I had already put that soil in there, and I just took them outside. And I said, and then not to mention, I was over here doing something, and some stuff fell off the daggone thing and went straight into my beans. I just said, you know what? Let me start fresh, cause I just walked off. Like, let me try again tomorrow or the next day or something like that. Lavender for luck said, but sense ain't come. Oh Lord, lavender for luck. Siobhan Jones, good morning, honey. Yes, all is fine. Alexa Cassie, if y'all could see my yard, I'm growing everything. Get it, lavender for luck. Yeah, I got you, Cassie. I got you, honey. I tried to order online cans and all required. What? In-store pickup, Siobhan. What? Natasha, I told my husband there was a shortage about 6 months before they announced it. Wow. See? So that's why I say, y'all, you can stock up. So you don't go through your canned stuff that you done spent money for. If you bought canned stuff, grow some stuff. That way you can because I have my stuff that's stocked up for can, but I also have a lot of stuff from the garden from last year and this year that's in the freezer that we can eat on, you know, to keep from going through my canned stuff. So that's why I'm trying to get everything to. Lady Dagger status. Okay. Exactly, Lady Dagger. You are so right. You are so right. So y'all, I got to. Whew. So I got those outside. Okay. I gotta tackle. Yes, stock up. We are saving every seed. Yes, I'm getting back into that. Saving saving the seeds. So I got arugula over here that's doing really, really good. Okay. So I'm just looking at some of my stuff, y'all. See what I need to pull out. These were some cabbage that I bought from the store. I bought from Lowe's. I tried to save them the best I could, but they was already like almost, in some areas, almost on their last leg. And saving them was just not I see, not an option. See, this one looks okay. So I'm getting ready to drop more seeds, y'all. So one thing I need to do is increase my light up here, which I have another light. I just gotta get another plug-in source is my main thing. So I'm also thinning out too, y'all. Thinning out some of these that's good. Some I'm gonna retransplant until they get a little. So I'm gonna go ahead and transplant some of these collards, these mustard greens, because they need to be thinned out. That's what I'm gonna do. They say this is too early to be Transplanting seedlings, I have done it before with no problem, but they really needed to be thinned out. And yeah, so I'm putting them in here, and when they get a little stronger, then they'll either stay inside and some will go outside, okay? But the next batch that I do, I'm just gonna do in there so I can save myself some time and don't have to do this. This is what I call backtracking, and I don't like to do it because I should have just planted them in here by themselves, and that way I wouldn't have to go and do this. But hey, it's alright. I'm thankful that I'm able to backtrack. Alright, y'all. So I'm going to put these back in here and just I'll put one in here. The rest of them is going to come out. Go ahead and take them out. Because these are the Florida broadleaf mustard greens, okay? So I put one in there, and everybody else I'm just going to transplant. So I have 1, 2, I have 2 more to transplant. Oh, but where is that? Okay, but you could have asked him. Y'all kids be trying to be nosy. You're gonna bypass one adult just to come out here. Alright, so I'm gonna put these are gonna go under my grow light over here. But I gotta label these because these are all seedlings now from my mustard Florida thing. So yeah, I need to put another grow light over here. Y'all, if your plants don't have the right type of light, that's why I say use grow lights. They ain't gonna do well, okay? And they need light. Remember, when you're growing indoors, you mimicking the outside. You want it. You'll never have it as strong as the sun, okay? But you want to try to mimic it as much as possible. Like I say, some of these seedlings will be for inside, but also some is for the outside. Now I need to label what seedlings these are. Summer, why are you looking at me like that? So I'm gonna sit right here. Better lighting for y'all. I could let the garage up, but mosquitoes gonna come in because it's been raining. All right, y'all, let's see. Hey, love notes. All right, y'all. Life can be beautiful. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much, and welcome. All right, y'all. So I'm finna label these daggone I hate that light is. Let me bring y'all down some. I hope that's better. I'm about to label these mustard. I hope that's better. I'm about to label these mustard Florida broadleaf. Is what they are. They greens, mustard greens. Okay. And y'all, I put a label in each one of them when they're in little things like this, because I never know where I'm gonna be placing them. They may not be placed together, and I hate trying to figure out what I'm growing. Okay, I want everything to be labeled. So that's why I'm labeling each one of those. All right. Now these are going over here. I have this little thing. Let me bring it over a little bit. I don't know if y'all can see, but I have a grow light under here, like one of those long lamps. So that's what these are going. Because I know the lighting under here is really, really good. Until I can, I gotta get another plug in. Let me figure that out now. For this up here, before I put anything else up here, I need to plug this up, okay? So this is one I had extra. Oh, glad wasn't no bulb in there. I would have been out of a bulb. See. Oh no, because I took those. When I took the two bins out, y'all. Oh my goodness, when I took the two bins out, it left these lights available too, and they already plugged up. Oh my goodness, thank God, thank God. So it left these. Now I gotta figure out. See, that's the hassle. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna hook it. I'm gonna run it this way. I'm still gonna have to get something over here because I need light going both ways, okay? I need lights going both ways. But this worked for stuff that I can put right here. All right. I'm making progress. I'm making progress, okay? So I have 3 lights up here. And I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna because of these were some more of the kale, didn't get enough of the things, I'm gonna transplant them and put them over here on, I call it the oven actually, under my other thing, to get it more, so I'm trying to get as many pots as I can under one light. I think that's good. So I'm probably going to end up putting, I have a 4th light, but it's plugged over here. I need another serger. I need a serger for right here. Because this one that I got only is doing, oh man, I thought that thing didn't have, oh man. Yeah, I poured that water in there and I thought this was a bucket with no holes in it. It's got holes in it. Good thing it wasn't a lot of water. But, let me get some. Yeah, I thought that bucket didn't have no holes in it. Fooled me. Fooled me, okay? Because it did. Alright. I'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, so I have this right here. And what I'm thinking I'm about to do, because it's plugged into another surge, I think I'm about to utilize this shelf right here that I have my other light on. By pulling it over. Until I get another surgery. And that way I can potentially have light. Yep, I'm going to do that because I can do that for my other one too. So, I'm going to put this one right here. Okay. And that way, I can have light coming from both ways. And I also have this one that I can actually plug on this side. So, that opened this area. So, a lot of this stuff is going to get down here. It's going to turn into my workspace. I'll situate that in a little bit. Right now, I need to get this part together. So, it's coming along, y'all. It's coming along. All right. So I'm gonna put this one right here above that. I can actually plug this into that one. Okay. And that'll give my area over here more light for stuff. Did I use the top up here for a workspace? Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's see. I need a new trash. All right, y'all. So let's see. We need to transplant. I need to transplant kale. This is not even leave it there.
I don't know how to stand up and
All right, y'all. So I'm about to get this kale going. These kale seedlings. And I need somebody for some dirt. Who am I gonna use? And they gonna go right down here, as I like to call it, under my little oven. Let's see. Can I get another one right here? dirt from there. And these are what I'm about to thin out. I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, right here. So I want to get some of these that's got good leaves. See if I can get them better on the better light, if that's going to work. I think so. Oh, dang it. Okay. I broke that one, so let's try this again. Nope, not you neither. Some of them. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, you have to be very careful when they're young. But sometimes they will break. Sometimes you'll break them. And that's all right. Just pick you out another one. And keep moving. Not all seedlings will survive, okay? That's why you plant a good amount just for that reason. Right, that one did good. And y'all, let me tell you, one thing about things like kale and stuff, cool weather crops. So even though I'm putting these in my garage, they're going to be growing in my garage. When it get cooler, they still will thrive, you know. Ain't no frost in my garage, but my garage will get cold during the winter months. I don't have to worry about that because they already are more, they thrive better in cool weather, okay? So that's a plus right there. So if you're growing in your garage and you're worried about that, that's fine. You ask me, it's perfect. Oh, top of that one broke. Oh, let's see. All right, so I broke that one. I felt it when it pinched. So I can still get two more things of some sort in there. In fact, I'll fill them up, but I won't put nothing in it until I get them, you know. This is just water, y'all, that I have in the spray bottle. Just water. And I'll keep y'all updated on how they are. I still got to label them. Those are the early Siberian kale. Okay. Early Siberian kale is what those were. Erica Taylor. Hey, Erica Taylor. Y'all just been talking up a storm, and I have missed. Let's see. Ark, Wild Man Survival. Hey, how are you? I know I done missed a couple of y'all coming in. I am so sorry. Trying to get this stuff done, y'all, but I see y'all keeping each other company. So I'm about to label this kale, so I know what they are. Hopefully this particular one right here, get them right on together. Let's see, kale. All right, so I need these are straight 8 cucumbers. I need some. So I have those in there, y'all. All right. I need to get another big thing for trash. Yeah, I use those big yard bags in my garage for trash. Because normally I'm putting just like paper and containers and stuff in it. And they work so good. As long as I'm not putting like food in it that will keep bugs and stuff in, they work so good and they last. Those paper yard bags, and they lined with like this light plastic so it don't break apart. Like they very sturdy. So, and they inexpensive. I get them from Home Depot. You get them about $3 a pack, and maybe about maybe a 6 pack or something like that. But like I said, if you use them for your like inside your garage and you're not putting like food and stuff in it, I wouldn't say put food in and leave it in your garage for a while, because that brings bugs and smells and all that stuff you don't want. But if you just using like your garden stuff from that, it it works perfectly. So I'm just sweeping up some of this dirt. Might as well get that off and sweep it while I'm sweeping. Woo. I still gotta work something out, y'all, about this power. 'Cause I don't like the cards everywhere. But that's in due time. All right. So now I can drop some seeds. Some more seeds. See if there's anybody. This arugula. I'm gonna eventually have to thin it out. But when I thin it out, it's gonna be probably going, some of it going outside. And I got some basil I'm gonna have to thin out. Some of it probably gonna go outside too. All right. Now I have this one. I'm gonna put it right here. See if I can get it to perk up a little bit. So I'm gonna I have 2 of these mesclun mixed salads. So I am going to just leave these 2 in here, but do this. Put them a little deeper. I need some salt. I need some salt. Oh, right here. All right. See. Let's see something. made progress, progress, progress. What y'all talking about? All right, y'all. So now I got that. So now I know where I need to drop seeds. I need to get some of this cleaned up so I'll be able to know what is what. All right. Okay, y'all, let's see. Oh, snap. Hold up, y'all. Y'all, my phone finna die. It's at 4%. I have to look over here and it's, let me see if I can get my charger real quick. Burn my phone charger out the back, okay? The whole thing, from the wall, the car, and all. Hurry up. I'm gonna have to bring y'all on this side, because this is where my plug is. That way I can talk to y'all a minute before I get off. Hold up, y'all. All right. I had to plug y'all to the light thing real quick so it won't go out. Whoops. All right. Okay. So I got stuff transplanted. Oh, Lord. Make sure nothing had my address on it. Woo. Oh, a lot of people has came in. If I missed y'all, hey, and welcome to the live. I was over there just trying to get some work done, y'all. Get that stuff cleaned up since I have to redo the indoor garden area and get seedlings transplanted and all that good stuff so I can drop more seeds. Let's see. Y'all having a whole conversation. Let's see. Juanita Gates, hey honey. Let me go up and see. Caitlin Deja Vu. Hey honey. Donald L. Towns, hey. I love your Walmart grocery haul. I'm glad, Donald. I'm glad. Hopefully more of them. It won't be the pickup hauls because of the fact that they limiting. That's what we were talking about earlier. They limiting how much you get, so you have to go in if you want to get a certain amount of item, different items. So have to go in and get them. Okay. Let's see. God is Leo. Hey, honey. Art Wild Survivor. Gloria, hey. Y'all be praying my strength. Well, yes, Gloria, yes, honey. Where it said at Mississippi got me motivated for planning with the osteoarthritis. It can be hard. I got the garden clean. That's what I'm talking about, honey. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what I'm saying. People that have challenges and obstacles still trying, and the people that ain't that can do it with no problem won't even do it, y'all. That just oh wow, love notes. Yeah, they put out a thing here saying that there was a housing shortage for our county. It's crazy. Mr. said, what type of bulbs are you using, Mississippi? I got my lamp, but I think I made a mistake and got a pink light. um, let's see. They not the bulbs I want. The bulbs I want is the ones I've been using for years. They don't have that dimming effect. The ones I got different type ones right now. The last ones I got was the ones from Walmart. And they are these type. I don't have the bulbs boxes from the ones I got from Lowe's. I normally buy them from Lowe's and Home Depot. These bulbs right here, they grow. I like the bright ones without the pink color to them, like these got. But they plant like these are the ones I got from Walmart recently for $5 and some change. Right at $5. The ones that I normally have, I can't take y'all over there right now, but they are just straight white lights. You know, just straight. I don't have one over here. Straight white lights. I have them on my pepper plants, and they're bigger. But I mean, I feel like things are still growing using these. It's just that I don't like that pink effect. That pink effect on them. That's my only thing. But they are plant bulbs. And they have different sizes depending, because you need the bigger wattage and the bigger bulb depending on what you're growing. Okay, so these right here is good for like any of your herbs and your lettuces and stuff like that. My bigger ones I have over here on my pepper plants. Okay, but Walmart do have them, and Walmart do have a bigger bulb that can be used for like pepper plants and trees and shrubs and stuff. And it's like, I think it was like $10, $10 or $11. But this one right here is a, sorry, that's the way it looked. But this is one of the ones that have that pink effect. I just don't like that, but it's still a plant bulb. It's still for vegetables and flowers and stuff like that. I'm just used to, because over the years I only bought those that's just a white light, and they do really, really good. Really, really good. I just saw something. Y'all, so much is going on. So much. Every day is something new. Every day it is something new. Said, holy cow, prices are high. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That's why I'm trying to get y'all. I'm showing y'all prices are high, food is low, and trying to get everybody to grow. If y'all new to the channel, you see I'm growing indoors and outdoors. Okay, I went out there and tried to clean up, and it started raining on me earlier, because I got an area that I need to clean up. The rest of it is so I can get my new stuff, you know, that I already started and stuff over. I took seedlings out this morning. So if y'all knew, I did take seedlings out that I grew indoors. Some of them is going to be put outside. Well, they going to stay outside. The ones they got to get transplanted into their buckets. And then I'm starting more seeds indoors. I had two big totes in here that had stuff growing in and messed around. First of all, I was pulling it, trying to straighten stuff up, and I guess because they were sitting off in the top, the lids for drain things. And I guess when I pulled them out of the thing, it rubbed on the cement in the garage. And some kind of way they just started cracking and kind of doing a split effect. So I had to put them outside. I'm not wasting my totes. Them totes is gonna grow outside where they can sit directly on the soil and I don't have a whole mess in the garage. And on top of that, I dropped some stuff on one of the totes and crumbled up my bean plants, y'all. I just walked off yesterday. I just walked off. I said I'll try it again tomorrow or the next day or whatever. So it is what it is. So I got it out there. So I got to start all my beans and stuff over indoors. I got to start everything over. And I'm like, it's fine. The good thing about it is it's indoors. It ain't like outdoors. And I'm like, oh, it was weeks and now I don't have enough time. I'm growing it indoors. So I just transplanted a lot of stuff. I got some arugula over here that I'm gonna have to transplant. I'm gonna thin out some of it. Some of it gonna stay there, but I'm gonna thin out some of it. I just thinned out everything else. I got some empty stuff that I can put some seeds in. I got some basil right here. I gotta thin out. I'm gonna let it grow a little bit more, and then I'm gonna thin it out. Yeah, I just unplugged this light. So I have this light on and I got more lights that'll be over here taking care of this area so I can make sure everything got enough light on them. And then I got 2 buckets over here by the pepper plants that I can add. I can add more. I can add something else to those too. Yeah, so that's what's going on over here. And then the past, and I'm kind of behind because if y'all notice, I hadn't been putting out as much as I was the past couple days. It just I have I have them few days where I need to that where I can't really do anything. So I'm pretty much back to it, and now I'm just like I had time to like really think about what all I need to grow, you know, and especially with everything going on, y'all, you can stock up on beans and stuff, but you can also grow your beans. Things that you are actually buying to stock up on now that you may see, try to look into if you have time to grow that stuff too. That way you will always have that stuff and you'll have a long expiration date. Try to make sure you find the longest expiration date possible. And then still grow your stuff for eating now. See, some people were saying that they was buying stuff and they was eating it now. You're supposed to be buying extra stuff to put back for later. But if you growing beans and stuff, you need to if you buying beans and stuff that's already canned, and put that stuff back on the shelf for, you know, whatever times we finna come across. And still be growing your stuff to eat on now and also to preserve. If you dehydrate, whatever the case may be, also preserve some of that stuff too. I didn't find out until recently that a lot of you guys was growing y'all stuff to eat now. You wasn't even preserving it. I still can't believe that, but it's okay. It is okay. Now you know. Preserve it. Put some back. You know, I told y'all I stopped canning long time ago because the ingredients wasn't working for me. But canning is a good way if you enjoy canning. If you enjoy dehydrating, that's a good way. Just make sure all that moisture is out of whatever you dehydrating. I like vacuum sealing because see, okay, so give you an idea. Y'all know if I bought the stuff to put back. So that's my can goods. Okay, that takes the place of the canning. Okay, and now I have stuff in the freezer. So those are my frozen goods, things that comes from the garden. Okay, so if the power or something go out, I haven't got my solar generator, but we always have kept a generator. And if you go back and see earlier this year, I did the video on the newer generator that we got like 2 years ago. We upgraded it. I told you how I upgraded it, making payments on it because it was a lot. It was a lot. And so I didn't have the funds. So what we did, we went through QVC and paid it off in like 5-6 months. Okay. So that's my steel. That's my go-to, my steel, my pretty much brand new. We only used it, like literally used it. No, we ain't used it yet. We got it 2019. It was after Hurricane Florence. So it would have been 2019 when we got it. We crank it up to make sure everything is going and this, and use the little gas and stuff that's in it. But haven't had to use it, okay? So I am gonna get a solar generator. I'm being real with you. I'm waiting for whenever my tax return comes to buy me a solar generator straight out. But we've had so many different type of generators. Like we bought a Coleman from Sam's Club. It was really, really good. We did the Harbor Freight generators over the years and stuff like that. This one right here is like our, you know, that's the amount that we pay for through QVC, and the type of wattage and stuff that it is. It is we can do a lot with that. But I also want the solar part too, because this one use gas. So I look at, I can take everything. I have 3 deep freezers. So if it push comes to shove, I can take out of my house deep freezer, which is the frozen garden items, and put them out here, and I can still run it. I can run at least one of my deep freezers on my generator with other stuff. And that's why I have deep freezers in different sizes. Okay, all 3 are different sizes. Okay, for that reason, I will of course run my smaller one on that generator. Okay, so now I have my canned goods. I have my frozen goods. Dehydrating. You don't have to worry about having a refrigerator or having to keep it cool because you freezing it or whatever the case may be. So dehydrating is another option for me. So you just got to have your stuff done in different ways, because you don't know what's going to come up from one day to the next, from 1 minute to the next, 1 second to the next. Like I say, I had took this news break app thing off my phone maybe about a year or 2 ago because it was too stressful. I'm not one that watched the news. So I put it back on there like a week ago because of everything going on. So I'm getting alerts. That's how I was able to tell y'all about the hostess recall. Then I got up this morning. It wasn't yesterday. Last night I got the alert about the shrimp. I was like, I'm not gonna bore them. I'm not gonna bother them because I wanted to do another video on the shrimp recall. But it goes to show you what I was telling you. It's recalls constantly now. And I don't know if it's because because of the work shortage, they're trying to really, really produce these goods and there's a lot of mistakes being made, or I don't know, but it is a lot of recalls like almost every day now, and most of it is food. If you go back and look at all the recalls for August alone, it's food or water. Okay, so that's another reason to be growing your food or putting some back. I told y'all, one of the methods that I do that my grandma taught me for years is when I buy something from the store, like water, I go ahead and drink 1 or 2 bottles out of that pack. I don't get sick. I know that's a good batch of water, okay? And I try to do that with things like that. If I buy Tylenol, the first time that I need Tylenol, I'll go and open another box, take a Tylenol. If I don't get sick or anything like that, I know that's a good batch, because it's so many different recalls. That was just something that my granny always told me, try the stuff out when you buy it. You don't get sick, that's a good batch. You put that back and, to the expiration date till it's time to rotate it or whatever. You go and buy this, you try something out of that batch. It don't make you sick, that's a good batch. So when they come back and say a recall, you know your stuff is good. For as like salmonella and stuff like that, you didn't get sick off from it. You know it's good for an emergency situation. So that is one thing that I try to do, is try out what I can try out, and then just put the rest. Um, but if you not, I'm messing with these seedlings, y'all. If you not, um, if you're not growing anything, I would say stock up on stuff, because you just never know. Let me try it. Let me catch up. Burley's Blossom Gardening. Hey. Gloria. The Hostess hot dog buns and hamburger buns. And then last night I got the alert for the shrimp. Did not say your background look like my house. You might got different grow lights. Oh, we're growing the, yes, honey. Yes, this my house looked like this earlier this year and last year when I was growing inside the house. 2% said you make me laugh about that one, Mississippi. What if you drink and honey, I ain't even girl. Then that means a lot more people, because pretty sure that a lot more people that done bought that same batch, honey. Then don't nobody drink that water then. Don't nobody drink that, you know. You said go to the upper room. See, I would have never even thought about it like that. 2%. I would have never thought about it like that, simply because my religion, we don't believe you go to the upper room yet. So I wouldn't have even thought about that 2%. I wouldn't have even. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Notice that they say, oh, y'all talking about something. Oh, karabi plant. What do they taste like? Did somebody say it tastes like cabbage? I've tried karabi. I tried them last year. It grew well, then something happened. And I'm gonna try them again this year. I have seeds and I've tried to grow. Start off fine. And then something happens and I don't know. They just stop growing. So I'm gonna try them again this year. But I haven't never tasted karabi yet. But I'm pretty sure I would like it. It's not that much that I wouldn't. Oh wait. Hey, Garden State Gardener. How you doing, sir? They said say hi, Garden State Gardener. I'm working while listening. To have a blessed day. Burley's also gonna say maybe chicken breast sometime I'll eat. So I was just listening while I'm at work. Can't post after this. God bless everyone. It's okay. Thank you so much, Garden State Gardener, for listening in. Then I said I keep my house dark to keep the bills down. The only lights on is the grow lights, honey. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And I changed all my lights in my house. Well, I have a few more to change. I have these LED lights that like change colors and they really good on energy, on electricity or whatever. And I have them in every room. And I'm trying to get, but my light fixtures in the house have like 5 or 6 bulbs. I'm gonna take all of them out and just leave the LED lights in there to help. But I've been trying to buy them because them bulbs are like at Target for like $17. But when I say they save, they save. They save. So probably everyone in my house is gonna be straight LED. I think I have the kitchen light and maybe the living room lights. to change out once I buy the bulb though. So I feel you, honey. I feel you. All right. Susan said, I'm trying to find you, Mama Grows, for you. Trying to stay gardener. She's hiding now, LOL. Let's see. All right. So yeah, I know I done missed a lot of comments, but I feel like I'm productive today. I did something. It don't sound like it's raining, y'all, but I know if I go back outside trying to clean up that area, mosquitoes is probably gonna, cause it's not that sunny. Mosquitoes is probably gonna eat me like crazy. Even when I do spray, it still don't work. You know, it still don't work. So trying to figure out what else I'm gonna do. I know I need to drop seeds. I know I need to do that arugula. Um, yeah. You gonna say them bugs ain't no joke. No, they not. No, they not. Especially with it's the rain, I already know that they are like crazy. Birdies, blossom garden said bugs are everywhere after the rain. Yes. Yes. And that's why I don't want to go back out there. So I'm probably gonna continue to drop seeds in here. So I don't have to go out there since I got this area. I'm just happy that I got this area situated, y'all, because it was a mess. It was a mess. And I still have to figure out where I'm gonna put my other stuff or whatever. So I'm probably gonna have to just write that stuff out or whatever. Um, but y'all, I ain't gonna hold y'all much longer. Just rambling on. It's 12:36. So we've been on here 2 hours and 36 minutes, y'all. 2 hours and 36 minutes. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if my thing is lagging. But y'all, I'm gonna get off and go ahead and feed these kids lunch. See what their classes is looking at over here. The flies, they trying to get my jalapeno. Ooh, the flies trying to get your jalapenos 2%. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. And I need to feed my face. Because all I had was applesauce so far this morning. So I need to eat. Garden State Garden, you have a great day too. So y'all, I'm gonna get off here. I appreciate y'all so much for coming in. I have a video to edit too. It's actually how I put up the prep and stuff. The emergency stuff. So I ended up doing a video yesterday because I finally got that stuff done. Still got a little bit more to go. Do you have a greenhouse? Don't think I saw one. They did say no. I have a little mini greenhouse. It's one of the ones where how you put it? You trying to figure out. It's been in my videos, not my recent videos, but it was in my videos last year and earlier this year. You kind of just it's long and it's short. It ain't one of those like stand up tall ones. It ain't one of those like stand up tall ones, but I have to show y'all. It's a small one, So y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, go feed my face. Probably gonna have leftovers. Let's see. I ordered that small metal shelf. You got. Let's see if I did something. I need something for the inside. Oh, this right here. I got these from. I think it was Target. It's where I got these from. I love them. I love them. Carolina, Georgia mix. Hey, honey. Charlotte. Hold up. Charlotte Bell. I know I didn't say it right. I'm sorry. I said, do you watch Deep South Homestead? I have watched them, Charlotte, but not much. And I am going to, Charlotte, you didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me carefully. You didn't do anything wrong. But I have to, thank you, 2%. I have to take out when other channels is mentioned because people feel the need to overflow my lives or my comments with nothing but advertising other channels. Not saying that you did, okay? I'm not putting this to you. I'm telling you why your message was deleted. I don't allow any other channel being mentioned over here unless I mention it, okay? Because when I was allowing it, people took advantage of it, and people that they are, I guess, big fans of start just flooding my stuff, flooding. So like I say, you did nothing wrong, you didn't know, but I don't allow it. Just to keep it all down, I don't allow it. Some people that's not really for me for whatever reason they have, I don't want to put their, and not them, I'm just saying in general, was the ones that was people was just flooding my thing, and that's not right. So I say, you know what, if you have your own channel, put your own channel. I don't mind you saying, hey, I got a channel, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, but we ain't finna, I don't want people doing their friends and all this, and then my channel become to where it was going to a couple weeks ago, whole just a free advertisement. Okay, so like I said, I hope you don't take that wrong. I'm not saying that you was doing that, I'm just saying I don't allow it over here anymore. And that from day one, I told y'all when I started doing lives, I told everybody that's been with me for a minute, advertise your own, don't advertise nobody else. Leave that to me as the host. Leave that up to me. And that did make me think about something. Let me get my list because I've been trying to figure out when I was going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and do it now. I wrote out some names that I do want to shout out. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me get my little notepad thing. I might as well do it now. This is probably the perfect time to do it. All right. See, I had my I did have a couple channels that I was able to go to. If your name is not being called on here, and I done said that I was gonna go to your channel, it's coming. It's coming. I'm only shouting out a couple, at a time. It's coming. Don't feel some type of way. It's coming. But I am running a channel. I'm trying to do gardening. I'm a learning coach for my kids. Now they're back in school. So with them doing the homeschool stuff, anytime they have a problem, I have to deal with that. I have to log stuff. I have to deal with the teachers through email. I have a lot going on. So not all the time am I sitting there watching videos, but when I do get downtime, I have been looking at some of y'all channels. Now I'm gonna tell you like this. This is what I look at. If you're a mod for me, you already getting advertisement. I'm just being honest. Anytime you come in my live and you lit up blue, we can kind of tell. All you gotta do is click on that name, and it'll take you to, and you can tell if that person got a channel. I'm just being real. If you're a mod for me, you already getting advertisement, okay? So I'm not gonna shout out. I'm gonna try to do different people, smaller channels that I feel like it is giving out good information. Y'all already know the bigger channels and stuff, or the channels that's been shouting me out that I done shout out. So like I said, if you don't hear your channel right now, don't feel some type of way. I'm still trying to catch up, okay? So the first one that I have on my list is So Sweet Deborah Allen. Yes, honey, I did check out your channel. I like your channel. I'm gonna be honest, I can't sit and watch, all the time. Ain't no way I can watch everybody videos and then still put out content and answer questions and different. I cannot do it. So at night or early mornings is when I normally turn the TV on. I do not comment. I do thumbs up. I don't comment for the simple fact I'm always streaming YouTube on my TV. It's just easier that way, okay? But I can thumbs up though. I can thumbs up, and I do that. All right. So, like I said, So Sweet Deborah Allen. That's SWEET Deborah Allen. Okay. Next we have Precious SoCal Gardner. I checked you out, hon. I checked, and I didn't title it. I need to go back and find that live. Respond to your challenge, your taking care of business challenge. I mentioned it in the live when I was out in the rain cleaning off the deck, but I forgot to put it in my title. But I did respond back to you. Only Key, and that's ONLY. It's a space, KEI, and it has the little key symbol, like the symbol of a car. Yeah, I started buffering. I started buffering. And I'm like, right in the middle of me doing my shot, it will do that. It will do that, okay? We had Seed Addicts. Now we have Angel Loves Garden. Angel Loves Garden, okay? And what I will do today, I cannot share your page to my community tab. So what I will do, everybody name that I'm calling out, share a video to the community tab. No, I turned my Wi-Fi off. It had to be my Wi-Fi, so I turned it off. So now I'm just running it on my phone data. So if I call out, you can see I have on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 people on here, so I should have 8. I will be sharing 8 different videos from their channel, and that way when you click on the video, go over and check out their channel. Okay, so we said Angel Loves Garden. Next I have Homestead in the Hood. Homestead in the Hood. Okay, and like I say, I will a video today from each one of these channels. That way y'all have the link to the channel, and then you can go from there. Homestead in the Hood. Growing with Jay. Growing with Jay. That's another good channel. And also Miss Adrian over at Capable Wife. I love her. It makes me think about the capable wife in the Bible. I love her title. The capable her channel is Capable Wife. And I was sharing and I should have did this. I even dated this, y'all, 13th. I put my date on there when I went through. I go comments. I go through my lives. People that has been really commenting and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. And I go through the channel, and then, you know, if I like the channel, then I share it. Now, if it's a channel that, you know, not giving too much information, opinion or whatever, I'm not going to share it, because, you know, why would I? Okay, so I share the channels I think is going to be that's putting out information that's very beneficial. And like I say, if you wasn't on here, you know, you be commenting and you be rocking with me or whatever. But I am watching my comments. That's how I'm pulling my shout outs, is from my comments section. And how many times, like I say, I see that y'all comment. I see y'all comments. I just do not be in the position and comment right back. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. The channel has grown. So with that, now I understand. When the channel and grow, I have people still commenting from videos from a couple years back. You know, this channel has always been a variety channel. So I have smoothie videos. I have different clean with me's, coupon. I'm still getting couponing videos, and I haven't couponed in a couple months. I'm getting comments from that. It's a lot of comments. So when I go live, when I do my lives, I'm going to start doing live saying, let's talk. Or I may title it question and answer. Q&A. That's for you to come in and tell me all, ask me whatever you want to ask me. I'm going to start that, because I don't want to ignore y'all comments or anything like that. Like I say, I read every one of them. It's just kind of hard to always comment, okay? So those channels I will, and if y'all don't know what the community tab is, when you go on your phone or your computer or your tablet, when you go to the main channel and it say home, videos, playlist, community, and I think about, you click on community. Community allows the content creator post to write a post, like a post you would do on Facebook. You can comment on that, because I had some people asking me what is the community. So that is why. So those are my shout outs for today. And like I say, I will share them. I was supposed to do it. I was trying to figure out how I was going to do it on or whatever. So yeah, so I'm keeping all my little shout outs and the dates that I come across them. Well, that I have time to sit down and write out and go through different channels. Because like I say, I preview channels. I'm looking for channels that's, like I say, giving out good information, that's putting in work on their channel. Not just throwing anything up there and just saying, oh no, because who really wants to see that, and what benefits are you getting out of it? I'm just being honest. So that I'm looking for different things to shout out, different channels to shout out. And like I say, if you one of my mods, I done already shouted you out. Okay, I done always probably several times. And anytime you come in, I think most of my mods have channels. Anytime you come in, um, you advertise, okay? You advertise. That's just the way I look at it. That's just the way I look at it. So I'm looking for people that's having good. There's a lot of people with good information and stuff that just their videos and stuff is just not pushed. And I do believe the more traffic you get, the more your videos are pushed. But you also have to put in the work. You have to advertise yourself. You have to put it out there for people to be able to see. You just can't put the video up and say, oh, well, I'm putting the right title in. And let me tell you, you guys that are starting that putting in the work on your channel and you're not getting the views, or the traffic to your channel, work on your titles. That's one thing I will say. I've seen a lot of channels, the content was good, the video was good. You know, it wasn't that little box, that little up and down box because you didn't turn your phone long way when you was recording. I've seen a lot of channels that had good content, good recording, but the titling. Let me tell you something. Let me give you a little. Let me throw you a little bone right now. You cannot be new at it and don't have the traffic to your channel, and you're posting things like, if you're talking about strawberries and you say the title is problems with my strawberry, people ain't searching problems with my, like, people ain't, you gotta look at when they go on YouTube, when they search, is they, no, I ain't gonna say that, problems with my strawberry, that may be good, let me say, squirrel in my strawberries. People ain't posting squirrel, ain't looking for squirrel in my strawberry. So when they go in and they say how to prune a strawberry plant, you need to have your title something along the lines of that, okay? If you put squirrel in strawberries and you on there talking, showing how to prune and stuff, and then you mention that it's a squirrel, that probably not gonna get, it's not gonna pull up in the YouTube search when they put how to prune my strawberries, how to prune strawberry plants, or things like that. I've saw where I think some of you guys problem is with having your stuff come up. The titling is wrong. The titling is very wrong. You have to title what you think will be searched, okay? And you got to make sure, now don't do a video and title is something that your video is not about. You can get in trouble with that. You can get in trouble with that. We call it clickbait. And some people have gotten in trouble with doing it. Okay, try to make sure you title it in a way that what people will search, but keep it to what your video is actually about. Okay, so that's one of the things, that's one of the main things I saw when I went to different channels and was like, dang, this is good information and all this, um but there's no traffic to the channel, and it's because I do believe it's because of the titling. Okay, so I did check some of y'all out. Like I say, I thumbs up, I watch when I can. I'm not gonna sit here and say, hey, I sit down and I binge watch, because I don't have the time for that. I don't have the time. My channel is all about motivating and pretty much motivation. I do a lot of motivation over here, a lot of motivational videos. It is pretty much on. If I'm feeling down, if I see a video come up and this person, I'm like, dang, you know what, I really need to get up and get to doing it. I need to get up and go ahead and get it done. And that's kind of like how it goes over here. So I may put your video on and be doing different things. 2% said working on improving titles. Yes, 2%. It's that's one of the issues. I saw a lot of pages, like I said, that the titling was just, and then some people were posting what was titling things. Okay, I saw one that said planting brassicas. Okay, we know, most of us know what brassicas are, what's root. But the only thing that they was planting was broccoli. And I'm like, well, dang, a lot of people may not classify it as how to plant brassicas. They may go more of your video. The video was all about broccoli, planting broccoli. And I'm like, it would have got probably more views if it would have been how to plant broccoli. How to plant broccoli, gardening 2021, how to plant broccoli, or what else? How to plant broccoli for the fall. Broccoli is a cool weather crop. But how to plant brassicas, everybody ain't gonna, most of the time people are keeping it simple in their titles. Okay, they keeping it simple. When they go on there and they want to find out something, they are actually writing the way they probably talk. Okay, and that's what you have to keep in mind when you're doing your titling. That was one of the big issues. But y'all, it is 2:57. I mean, not 2:57. We've been on here for 2 hours and 57 minutes. Like I said, those names, watch out today for the links. I want to say, did I start doing links? I might have started doing links in the community tab. But I'm not sure. I have to go back and look, y'all. So much be going on. Garden State Gardener said, wow. What happened, Garden State Gardener? He said, wow. 2% said, I love your long videos. Honey, a lot of people have commented and said you like it when I do long videos. And I've always done long videos. Then I started learning how to edit better. And I started speeding up stuff. And y'all like, wait, we enjoyed the long videos. Oh, yes, God say Gardner. Yes, yes, yes. It was supposed to be just a live of me out there in the garden. Oh, you love long videos too, girl. Okay, y'all, I keep that in mind. See, now y'all taking away my little video speed thing, because I was speeding stuff up. I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking that maybe if they would be too long and stuff, because everybody, for years that I've been on here, everybody loved the long videos. And I don't know why I feel like, you know what, listening to other people. Sometimes us humans be like, oh, video too long, or I shorten it down. Nobody want to say it, but every channel is different. And a lot of y'all my honey buns, okay? Y'all know I'm always saying a honey or something. That's a habit. That's just who I am. So I was like, I'm just gonna call them my honey buns. It all goes together. That's what y'all are. Y'all my honey buns. So I'm like, you know what? I need to listen to what they want, rather than listening to what other people, and I like. I've been on here since what, 2015, and my videos, I wasn't doing no editing. This year I started with the speed up, the voiceovers, and all that stuff. And sometimes it does come in handy. But I like being a honey bun. Oh, Tiffany. Tiffany Moore. Oh my goodness. See, they laughing for us say they're alone, but we're learning and enjoying one another. I see y'all done had I done missed out on good conversation. Gotta learn editing. 2%. Honey, I never sat my behind down to learn how to edit. And this year, I was like, let me get more out of this daggone editor, because I mean, and I just pretty much taught myself, just go to your editor and play around, click over, get you a little bit, record you something, and then just record something simple, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and then just put it on your editor and just play with it. That's what I did this year. That's what I did. And just played with. I was like, oh, so that's how they do that. That's how you do it, voiceover. And been using this editor for years and never had the time to sit down and just do it. Melanie Sam said, hey, Melanie Sam said, I love being a honey bun as well. Well, I'm glad y'all love it. I am glad y'all love it. Oh my goodness. Susan said, LOL, try doing cleanup when you on fastball was terrible, LOL. Well, the last one, Susan said, you said that you was able to rock with that one. I think you was able to rock with that one because that was a long video, and even though I speeded it up, it still was long. So that one made it long. Even though I speeded it up, I still spent a long time on that video. So speed it up. I have one set. I only do 2350 speed on on all my stuff. I don't go no higher, no lower than 2350. And so with me having that, it took so long, it still made it a long video even though I speeded it up. So I was happy about that, because I was like, I like doing clean with means. I like watching clean with means, but I don't know if you guys like clean with means, you know. So you, hold up. Lamberlin said, there's another t-shirt. Oh my goodness. You gotta need a honey bun if you don't go eat. You're gonna need a honey bun if you don't go eat. Oh, 2%. 2%. 2%. Put your phone down, 2%. Close your computer, whichever one you want. Just time out for a minute. No, I'm just playing. Deborah Theodore said, love eating honey buns in the name. Yes, Deborah Theodore. Thank you so much, honey. So honey buns it is. It up. I have been saying it in a couple videos, trying to get the feel of it, because I wanted to have a name for y'all, but I didn't know what. I done tried different ones. I was like, you know what? The natural meat is huns and honeys, so honey buns. Okay. And my kids love honey buns with their bread. Oh, Melanie Sam, thank you for the super chat, honey. You didn't have to do it, but you did. I appreciate it so much, honey. I appreciate it. Lavender for Luck said yes. 2% said, LOL, I'm busting up over here. I'm messing with you. I know, honey. I know. But y'all, I'm finna go ahead and get all. Oh, I was in 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Thank you for the super chat, Melanie Sam. Yes, I appreciate it so much. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I hope it was motivational watching me get this stuff together, watching me get rained on. And right when I said I'm gonna stay out here a little longer. I'm just worried about my phone getting wet. But a little rain ain't never hurt nobody. And what, within a minute, it just went pouring down like, Like, yeah. But it's all good, though. Tiffany Moore said, can we get the honey buns in a t-shirt? Oh, my goodness. I will see, Tiffany Moore. I will see. Some people was telling me, I vote for a t-shirt. Okay. Some people, how do you want it? Like, gotta work on these crochet pillows. Have a great day, everyone. Okay, 2%. Have fun, honey. So I see that a lot of channels be having merch. and it be like shirts and stuff. I'll look into it and see if I can do that some kind of way. And I think they use like Teespring or something. I'll see what I can do, y'all. I'll see what I can do. I be slow around when it comes to um doing things. Like I see other things that other channels and stuff be doing, but I just kind of be like, do I want to do that? Do that actually work? Like, why are they doing that? Like, it must work, but I be scared to do it. I be kind of like scared to like, oh, I'm gonna push it or something. Once a summer shirt, 2%. Yeah, you want to? Okay, okay. I'm gonna work something out. So 2% for summer. I'm gonna. The second, the honey buns MGL. Okay. Now you gonna have me sit down, try to figure out how they doing this stuff so I can get those shirts. And that will be you know what? 2%. What you think about the thumbnail of this live? Not the milk section, not the empty thing. Um Not the empty shelf things. The one with summer on it, and she's out there in front of what the cucumber jungle was. That would be pretty to go on a shirt, I think. Um, Something like summer, like cucumber. I'll figure something out, a slogan or something. Tiffany Moore said, "No, girl, let's get it going." Bye. Let's see. I need to get your email. Okay, it's in my email is in the community tab. It's on a post, but I'll go ahead and give it to you. It's Mississippi Girl 2021 at Gmail. All lowercase letters. Mississippi Girl 2021 at Gmail. That is it. MGL Honey Buns. Okay, so y'all giving me all the okay. And that's good too. Can't nobody really take that neither. Unless your channel is MGL. Okay, you know what? I got y'all. I'm gonna look into how to do it. If it's God's will, I'll look into how to do it today. Because I know I be seeing people saying the merch down below and stuff like that, but I didn't know how that worked. And I personally wanted to do stickers for the channel. I personally wanted to do stickers. Do some stickers with summer on it and MGL and stuff like that. So I'll look into all that because I think that's all in one thing. So I will. Susan said that's a cute picture. Probably good for a sticker for her. But I got y'all. Let's see. Get something with some shirts with summer picture on it. Especially the one where she was sitting. Oh, I know which one. Okay, so y'all done got something started. Tiffany Moore said, "Are you going to design it or get someone else?" I don't know. My daughter is really, really good with designing different things, like designing the picture, and then I may just have to get I don't know. I have to see. I see if I can design it, and I think it's Teespring that they use for YouTube. And I think you can design it on there. I don't know. I have to figure out. But you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I may be able to work around that and just do it from home. Hubby has been wanting to do t-shirts, and I've been trying to push him to do t-shirts, and he didn't even wrote out different things. And so I may, if I, you know what, or I may just, you know what, I may just get it myself and just do. I don't know. Depending on how Teespring is, I may just try to work to get the equipment and make them myself and let my daughter do the logos. Like she's really good into the drawing stuff. And if y'all just seen her paintings that she paint, but when she go onto her phone, she has this drawing thing that really confuses me. But she does the layouts and all that stuff. And she can do it from scratch, or she can take a picture of summer or whatever and draw it out and have everything professional looking, and then I can just transfer it. So I would definitely see. I know I want it professionally done. I used to do t-shirts with the Cricut machine. I would never do a t-shirt like that because it don't last long. So whatever I do, I will have to do it from either I get a company to do them, and then I just put them up here and ship them out to y'all myself, or I'll do the merch. But when I do it, I need it to be like the quality really, really good where when you wash it, it don't crumble. And when I was doing shirts at home with Cricut, like the Cricut stuff, what happened. So I'll have to look into it and make sure that the quality of it will be good, you know. So we'll see, Tiffany Moore. Thank y'all so much for the idea. Thank y'all, man. God is so good. Y'all just don't know what my prayers be. Y'all don't know the type of work that I put in. Y'all don't know. Y'all may think, but y'all don't know. And sometimes I feel like giving up. I really do. I done did so many jobs. I done did so many different things. And it took so much crap. And it's just like, I feel like sometimes some people don't get it. Don't get it. And I just like, look, you know what? I just have to let Jehovah guide me. You know, guide me and just continue to work as much as I can, but just don't overwhelm. And this has been one of the things where I've been wondering, should I do like merch and stuff? And I'm like, no, I second guess myself a lot when it comes to certain things. And so now y'all just out the blue talking about t-shirts and get it started and all that. And I'm like, wow, there's been months. Sometimes I have to keep myself thinking it comes when it's going to come. You know, I done put in a lot of work in the last year, okay? In the last year alone, when it comes to trying to figure things out with this, and you know, people don't want to help because they feel like you'll do better than them, or whatever the case may be. They withhold information and all that stuff, and I never been that. I feel like everybody can win. I don't feel like, oh, I'm not going to tell you this because you may go on top or you may do this. But you got a lot of people, so when you try to ask this is this, and it's like sometimes researching, you don't know what companies is legit, which company is not, and it's just like, and I just like, you know what? I just pray about it, and then look what happened. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all will understand. You just don't know. You know, you just don't know. Deborah say, I have a closet full of t-shirts. I will purchase more. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. 2%. Thank you for the super chat. You didn't have to do it, but you did. If you do a summer t-shirt, here's partial payment on it. LOL. Got you. Got you 2%. Thank you so much, honey. Honey, I ain't trying to do a t-shirt over $20. So that's like a full payment or more, honey. I ain't trying to break nobody's pockets. That's another thing. I need to figure it out so I would know the amount. I don't want to have no high merch. That's one thing. It's already hard enough. I ain't have no high merch. So I have to make sure what I do, I can still make a profit from it, especially if I have to put money in or whatever, or if I have somebody taking their cut out of it when you go through different companies. But I ain't trying to break nobody, so not trying to have anything high. Deborah said, yes, please. I love me some Summer. I got to go get Summer another daggone thing today. I'm going to have to go to Rose's. And where is it? Where is this child? Summer? Come here, Summer. I'm gonna have to get her another thing. She probably gonna sit there and chew it up, y'all. Like I told y'all with the bedding I had to take out. That dog went over there and just be out there. You could just give her a bath and she just go out there and look at you, and then she'll blow out her nose and roll her eyes and turn around like, yeah, like you gave me a bath and now I'm going out here and do what I want to do. Y'all, I love her, but she is Summer, come here. Come here. She in her chair looking at me like, where she at, the light going, so her eyes is like green looking. And she looking at me like, chick, like you talking about me? I got you. Summer, you gonna tell everybody hey? And let y'all see y'all dog. Summer. Sit, girl. Sit. 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 You gonna tell them hey? You gonna tell them hey? Say, Summer, why you know what? I'm trying to get... Oh, y'all, she does that. When she want that rub, she'll move till you get to the spot. Summer. That's what she doing. She tells you where she want her rub at. Like, Summer, they want to see you. Come here. Right here. Get right here. Sit. 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 Sit, Summer. So, okay. So she said, I'm going to go forward so you can rub me even more. Come right here. Come on. I'm trying to get into the game. Come right here. Bag it up. Come here. Right here. Sit. No, now y'all see this. Why she gonna sit and turn her back? No, she gonna sit, but I'm gonna sit and not look at the camera. Summer, why you won't turn this way? Turn this way, Summer. You gotta look this way, Summer. Y'all, this dog know what she doing. She know what she doing, y'all. She know what she doing. Oh, Lord, what do y'all? Create your own animated Bitmoji character as... Huh? Tiffany, what is that? Bitmoji character as well? What is... Sit, girl. Sit. 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 Summer, sit. I ain't rubbing you till you sit. You sit, then I rub you. Sit. Ah, and she get rubbed anyway. Okay, y'all, so let's see. What is... You can do it yourself. There has been complaints about Teespring. Oh, wait, let's see. Y'all giving me some information now. Wait a minute. Sorry, come here, Summer. There's been... You design your shirt, and they will print, ship, and do the work for you. This says there's been... Teespring, the shirts are not good quality. Just look into it all. Okay. Thank you, Lady Dagger Status. See, that's what I say, y'all. I don't be knowing. Let's see. Other channels do it from home or use other local companies and they do pre-orders. Okay, Lady Dagger Status. Thank you. Tiffany Moore, what is an emoji? How do I do that? Summer. Now I'm going to show y'all something. Come here, Kylie. See how she would not watch this. Give me a bag of treats. We know you work hard, honey. You're a woman. Tiffany Moore, yes, honey. Now, y'all, watch this. This sometime. But she follows me everywhere, y'all. Let me see. My phone is on charger. Let's see. I ain't going to be on here too much longer, so I can take that off. Okay. You gonna sit? You gotta sit. Right here. Sit. Sit. I want you to sit right here. Oh, maybe because of this. Okay, come here. Sit right here so they can see you. She sat, y'all, but it ain't where I wanted her. Okay, there she is. Now you want to tell everybody. Now you want to be in the camera because you see me with treats. What's that? What's that? That's a filet mignon flavor. You want some? Some. I don't know if it's something in it for you. I don't know if it's something in it for you. Ah! Summer. That was a burp and a yawn at the same time. Come on now. All right, you know the rules. You got to sit. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. No, no. Sit. Good girl. Eat. All right, y'all. She listens when she wants food. You ain't got no food, she ain't gonna sit and nothing else. Tell y'all, she's spoiled. Spoiled. You're worth the merchandise, honey. Oh, thank you, Tiffany Moore. Thank you. I like all the ideas for put. but don't put too much on yourself. Thank you, 2%. I will buy one every time Melody saying, "Oh, thank you, honey, thank you." Well, I'm gonna look into it, y'all. I'm gonna fix me some food and then I'm gonna get to looking into it. Too much is giving. No, 11 for Alexa, too much is given, much is required. This will help her business and her family. Yes, Lavender for Luck. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. You said you're too sweet. Yes, you do sell $20. I need a 3X LOL. Yes, you do sell over 20. Oh my goodness, 2%. $120 for a shirt. I feel bad. Like, I feel bad. Lavender, Lady Dagger status said most people's shirts are 20 plus and hoodies are 50. It seems like the cost, the going cost. Okay, well, I'll look into it. Maybe because of, having it printed and stuff, maybe they have to do that for. I just never got into it, and I'm gonna figure out how I could possibly do it from home. I know I have to buy the machine and stuff. I have to rent one and see how it goes, like rent a machine or something, or have. There's a couple printing places here. Like, see how I'll have to see. Y'all have to look into it. Y'all got my head going now, so, and normally when that happens, I'm that type, when I start something, I like to finish it and get it done with. So I will be checking it out. Said there are so many opportunities to make it while you sleep. Generate 7 incomes of revenue, retire, and do what you want. Retire your husband. LOL. Woo, that would be nice. That would be nice, love notes. When I think about the type of all different type of jobs that I have done at the age that I am, going out on faith last year, focusing on YouTube, it was a blessing. I already told y'all how quick it was approved once I met the qualifications. And from then on, I'm just like, okay. And I just been like literally praying and just saying, okay, what am I doing wrong? What do I do next? What do I do that? Because, and what I had to tell myself, you're not going out there on an 8 to 5. Even though you want to help people, and some people have told me this, you're giving information and you're trying to motivate and you're helping people. But at the end of the day, those bills and stuff still roll around, My husband VA don't pay everything. Anybody that's a veteran, you know what I'm talking about. People have the assumptions that, oh, that's a VA family. He's getting the VA, this, and he's this percentage. They live in, no. Especially if you got kids and you living in a certain area to keep your kids out of certain areas, and you're doing this, and it ain't even got to be an uppity area or nothing like that. I live in a middle class area. That rent is more. There's different things. But I feel like this, if I could do it and I may have to struggle to do it, I'd rather do it than to not try and I'm able-bodied. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Not trying to be a certain, and I don't try to keep up with the Joneses, the Johnsons, the Fletchers, and nobody else. I try to make it, but I'm like, sometimes it just be like so slow, and the human body and the human mentality just kicks in, and like, you doing all this and for what? For what? Like, and I just been telling myself, just keep it pushing. You'll get there. And like I say, this is a whole blessing. I was finna get off this live. This is a whole blessing. I didn't want to do merch. For one, I didn't know how to do it. And for two, I don't want nobody, because people say, oh, you're being greedy and this and that, but you're not understanding. With where my channel is, you don't get what people get that has million subscribers and have thousands of views in a matter of hours. Those are the ballers. So when I see like channels like mine and stuff, and they have that merch and they have different income, and you can tell that their situation has improved. But I was like, but it's people hardest times is people really buying t-shirts and stuff like that just to support a channel, you know. And I was like, man, I ain't gonna do that because I ain't, if people already have it. But then I come on here and finna get off the live and y'all bring up t-shirts and whatever a bit. I'm gonna look into that. That sounds like something, animated bit emoji. Okay, that sounds fun. And then something that I used to do, I used to make t-shirts. But let me tell you, the town that I'm in, it's all about who you know. I've had so many different things that I have done because I am one that I work better working for myself. And I've always been like that. Always been like that. But you have in the town that I'm in, it's about who you know. You can have a product that's a better product than Susie's, but everybody's gonna flock to Susie, knowing that yours is the better product. They're gonna flock because that's their friend, or that's who they know, or they got some messed up ways, so they can't shake them, and they go to that brand. That's the way it seems like it always have been. Your product or what you have is a lot better. Even when I was at the flea market, I did very good at the flea market, but you had those that flocked to. They didn't look at the quality of it. They looked at the person, if that makes sense. They looked at the person, and they don't go with you. And that's why I feel that the town that I'm in, it's a lot of that, you know. So it's hard to count. So I've been on Macari, and I got the same issue on Macari. I've did set up like my little business thing on, what's the other one, y'all, where you do the clothes? Macari, you can sell almost anything. But dang, I done sold things there where I had to go to the flea markets. I would go to like Goodwill and pick out different nice quality stuff and then resell it. But now with the pandemic and stuff, I don't do that no more because that sends me into, and then for a while our Goodwills and stuff stores had closed. What's the name of it? Macari. I did it a couple times and I like it, but then you start having people sending all type of messages and just being rude, and just again who you are, they didn't want to deal with you, and then some people will tell you to get off in there, this is not for you, and all that crap, which I don't even care. I stayed on there, but then not being able to go get merchandise, having to stay, because I would spend hours into like the Goodwill stores and stuff, and like rummage sales and stuff like that, where people throw away name brand stuff and you get it really really cheap. What is that called? Wait, y'all. Many times, and I still have an account with them. I just don't sell anything yet. You got Macari. Anybody in the comments know the other site? It's mainly clothes that I'm talking about. No, it's not. Poshmark. Poshmark. Deborah Allen. Deborah Allen. Deborah Theodore. Poshmark is what I'm talking about. I used to do Poshmark. Hey, Ashe 77. 7%. Yes, and I still have my accounts, but I don't do it that no more. That just show you how many things I have done. You know, I have. Let's see. My first job was at Wendy's. I stayed there 2 weeks because I realized fast food ain't for me, and that was at 1918. And then from then on, that was my first and my only. And then I went to Target. I was on the outs team. This was back home. I left Target and I worked. By then, I had got pregnant with my daughter at 18. Had 18 where I started working at Best Buy. I loved working at Best Buy. And then I took on a second job and was working Office Depot at Best Buy. And then I did that for a couple years. It was hard. having to catch the J train because I had moved when I turned 18. At 18, I didn't want my family in my head. I didn't want my family to continue like have to do for me. I felt like 18 was my marker. I was grown. I didn't let my family know any harsh things that I was going through or anything like that. I felt, especially when I got pregnant, I was like, okay, I'm an adult. You know, I don't want to pressure. My grandma and my uncles knew the stuff that I went through. To this day, my grandma's passed now, but she didn't know nothing I went through. I didn't tell anybody nothing. I had moved to Jackson, and both of you, if y'all know anything about Mississippi, it was Jackson, Mississippi. I moved there. I'm not from Jackson. I'm like 20 minutes from Jackson, and I moved there, and with the oldest dad, that whole situation went sideways. Um, I'm one that I don't deal with abuse. I'm one female. I don't deal with abuse. You end up you play that with me, okay? You play that with me. I'm not one of them females that will take that under no circumstances, okay? So I became a single parent, okay? And then I remember having to take the J train 2 hours just to get to one job, try to drop her off at a 24-hour daycare, be on the streets of Jackson 10 o'clock at night trying to get a J train bus back to the house that me and her was living in. Walking those streets, like I said, you have to know Jackson, Mississippi to understand why I'm thankful, you know. And then you throw before I had her, no, right after I had her 7 months, she was 7 months, I got in that car accident where I was paralyzed from the waist down. That is when things really got real, you know. Paralyzed from the waist down, didn't know if I was gonna ever walk again, all that stuff. And then when she turned 2 is when I met my husband. I was still working at Office Depot, but Best Buy had got too much for me. So I had to let Best Buy go, and I just stayed with Office Depot. And then that's from 18 to 21. That's my life from 18 to 21. Them 2 years, I went through so much. And to this day, well, before my grandma passed, she passed 2018, she didn't know nothing I went through. And to this day, my uncles, they don't watch my channel. They don't know nothing I went through in that time before coming to North Carolina. Nothing at all. You know, her dad tried the abusive thing. No. No. You got that one. You had that one time. I ain't gonna say on here everything that happened and all that. Just know your girl don't play that. I don't play that under no circumstances. I don't play that under no circumstances. I'm just thankful I didn't get in trouble because it was all, self-defense. All right? I put things in play, setting up for that day that you tried me. That you tried me. And everything was self-defense. No issues. But they knew about that situation. That was a situation. They did know about that, but they didn't know about the hard times. And then, coming up here, I worked for Walmart 3 times since I've been up here in North Carolina. 3 different times I was hired by Walmart. I was hired by Best Buy when I was 6 months pregnant with the second child. And that was after I had got up here. I was 6 months pregnant. They hired me almost on the spot because I already knew about how to run Best Buy. But then I went to the first interview, and then I had to let the job go before I could even get it started up here because I had to get off my feet. I didn't have a doctor order to get off my feet. It became an issue being on my feet, and with the job that I was gonna have to do for Best Buy, I wasn't gonna be able to be on my feet. So I just told them, I thanked them for even hiring me, being stuck out pregnant, but I could not do it. And then you take it the challenges of at this point coming up here, getting married, being a military spouse, he leave, deployed for months, you stuck in a pregnancy that you don't have no family or nothing here. So now you having this child, you have a toddler, and you having this child by yourself, which it was no thing with me. I had my first one by myself. So so it was no thing with me. And then, you come back after baby born and you think you good on birth control, and the dad come back 4 months later and you pregnant again because the birth control failed. Okay, now you stuck. You got you got a 4-month-old, you pregnant again, and you got a 3-year-old. So, and now after that, workups come up where he have to leave again, and it's just like, what the, you know. And then you constantly trying to, then you deal with transitioning years later out the military. So that was a whole nother thing. And then so many different things, you trying to find your way, and it's out of everything. If you see your blessings because you're still here, you made it through. Things could be worse and all that. You see your blessings, but at the same time, you like, how much harder do I have to go before I can actually see? You see, it's like you see it, but then you just kind of like, took so much, especially from different people attitudes, and just took so it becomes now at the age of 34, I'm getting less with the nonsense. Like, I'm able to, whereas before I couldn't. I would get so mad. Like, I used to have a very, I'm sharing this with y'all, I used to have a bad temper, a bad, hence, like I said, things was in self-defense. When my oldest dad tried things when I didn't have no issues. I'm a clean record. But my thing is, I used to have a bad temper when it came to people. You trying to be so good and so nice, and people just want to take that for granted. I have came a long way with my attitude. My attitude was used to be one of them where I ain't see nothing else. I ain't see nothing else. I just see, but I came a long way. And then you throw the anxiety and depression on top of it, and it was just, yeah, y'all. Yeah. So, that's why you hear me say the small things. I look at the small blessings, okay? The small things that people be like, oh, that wasn't nothing. We're even looking at the growth of my channel. I'm so happy how my channel is growing. And so some people, they be like, but you ain't even at such and such subscribers. Your pay is like 300, 350 a month. People getting paid this for the amount of work. I'm looking at what it was a couple of months ago. I'm looking at last year. It wasn't nothing. I was putting out all this, and I wasn't getting anything because I'm looking at, it's slowly coming. It's slowly coming. But just because I'm not where everybody else is, I'm still looking at, it's something, and it's a blessing, no matter how small it is. So those are things when I say it can be a lot. You can give them some of the rice and chicken from last night. When I look at it's a blessing all the way around, and I feel like smaller blessings is sometimes is more what's the word? It's more than a big one. I see them steady coming. And so I would say all that to give y'all just a little background of, once I had it easy when I was with my grandma and uncles, before I turned 18. But I had always said, when I turn 18, I'm getting on my own, because I don't want to keep burdening them. It's not their job, and they have done it for so long. I felt like a burden, even though they never said it, never gave me no reason to. I just always like, at 18, I'm on my own. I want them to be able to live and not have to do for me like how they do for everybody else that's grown. I wanted to be that difference, and that's what I did, and got on my own. And whenever I struggled, I was working 2 jobs. And when my daughter got of the age, like 1, when she was actually eating food, like a little over 1, it got to the point, y'all, I took a loaf of bread and I would eat the end, and I'm working 2 jobs, and I would stretch out a pack of sandwich meat and a loaf of bread to make sure she ate. And sometimes, man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I would be so hungry at work, and when they give me my break, and you didn't have a corn in your pocket, and I know I could have called and could have had whatever I wanted. I refused to. I said, this is a lesson that I have to learn at a young age, because everything had been given to me younger, but I also was taught younger. So I'm like, you know what? I got to learn how to, because one thing my grandma used to say she'd say, she's teaching me things for when her head get cold. That's what I always hear. Thank God she was with me, up until 2018. But I used to hear that so long, where I'm teaching you in case, so when her head get cold, I would know what to do. So at 18, I made it my business. I know that if I call, I got it. But I don't want it. I want to struggle. I want to know how it is to struggle. And I don't want my uncle or my grandma to feel burdened or be worried about me or whatever. So every time I talk, I'm like, yeah, I'm good, I'm working, I'm this. I never showed it. But y'all, I used to go in that break room, and people would be eating. I would be so hungry, didn't have a dime to my name, because all my whole paycheck went on my rent. And I took the J train, so I didn't have to worry about no car or nothing at the time. And I knew at home it wasn't nothing but a pack of sandwich meat, a pack of bologna, and a loaf of bread. She ate, but I had to do what I have to do, just learn. So when you look at me now, and I constantly say this is this, because I put myself in a struggle at 18, okay? And I was taught about my grandma's struggle from her as a child. But I did that to myself so I can learn and be better. Because even, like I say, I always heard, I had to know. But my grandma and my uncle didn't want me to go without anything. But at the same time, I needed to learn how it is. And that's where I feel like I am the way that I am now. Nobody really knows anything, and I don't have family that watch my channel like that, so people don't really know my family. And I kept it like, that's why I moved to another city, and I think that's the way, from my upbringing, knowing things and actually making myself experience things. And yeah, and I go back and look, things could have been a whole lot different. But I thank God not, it's not. Make sure, yes. Simone, I am in North, are you, no, you're talking to Simone. What state are you in? Okay, let's see. I know 2%. Yeah, y'all, but I'm gonna get off. But that's why, and this is for the ladies. One thing I was always taught, and this is why I get so upset when I see the windshield wipers on the eyelids. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Some of y'all be slaying them looks. I'm not knocking it. I'm knocking it when you got those looks and ain't doing nothing to help yourself or your kids or your family. That is what I mean. That is what I mean right there. When you're not doing nothing to help your kids or your family, but you got the windshield wipers on, you got that hair laid, that's where I have a problem at. Because then you say you don't have, but that stuff wasn't free. But never would I knock a female just to knock a female. One thing that I'm going to leave y'all with this, and I'm going to get off. One thing I was always taught, don't talk about a female, because you never know don't talk about what you see a female do, because you never know what you may have to do to take care of your child. And I'm so glad I've never had to be put in that situation to do something drastic or something like that, or things to take care of my child. I'm so thankful that I've never had to get to that. But there are some people that had to live certain lifestyles. You know, whether she in the strip club, or what, I don't condone none of that stuff. I wasn't raised like that, but I'm thankful I've always had the mindset to not go that route, and have the mindset to work. And I'm thankful that I never been put in no situation like that. But would I say, oh, you just a such and such, that's what you do? I won't say that, because you don't know what people go through. And I was, like I say, I was always told, don't never talk about what you see a female do, because you never know what they may have to do to take care of what you never talk about what a female do, because you may not never know what you would have to do or may have to do to take care of your child. So that's why nobody can never say that they have ever heard me say, oh, she out there on them streets, she doing this. That ain't my business. I try to help in any kind of way, but that ain't my business. My grandma used to always, my grandma, and I have an auntie that always have said different things like that. You never know. So I've always grew up never knowing. And so never having to say that, and just thanking God I've never been put in that situation. I think if I had to result in something, I reached out to my grandma. I talked to my grandma. I used to talk to my grandma every day, and my uncle, and they never knew anything. I was staying 20 minutes away. When I was in that car accident in critical condition, they never knew nothing. They was like, "Do you want to contact family?" Like, no. And I was up 18, so I was like, no, I don't want to burden them with anything. I don't want my grandma to get all upset and all this. You know, you telling me what you see, y'all doing what y'all can do. If I don't never walk again, they'll know then, you know. And it was just that mindset, you know. I felt like I was looking out for them, taking the burden off that they had for so long. But when I told, and I never told my grandma about anything else, because when I told her about that accident, she was so mad with me. She was like, wait a minute, you was in the hospital with a 7-month-old baby, paralyzed, and you didn't tell nobody. She was so mad with me. I said, I can't tell her about the time I was starving. I can't tell her about the times I was starving and overworking myself trying to make it, because I know I can't tell her about that one then, because yeah, she wasn't happy with me about that. But so now y'all know. You just never know the extent. You know, we went through things when he transitioned. I never go into 2%. I'm serious, honey. I had thought about telling about my but like things I had. You know, I was like, no. I won't. She was mad about that one. Like, we 20 minutes away, and you up there in Jackson with all that stuff going on, and you paralyzed, and that baby there, and you doing all this and that, and you didn't tell nobody. Ooh. I remember that phone call. That phone call, you take the phone from your ear, and it probably was like fire coming out. I was like, yep, I ain't telling her that I was walking the streets of Jackson, Mississippi, at 10, 11 o'clock at night from the J train, because I done got off work late. Tell her about that one. I ain't gonna tell her that I went to work a couple times, hungry as all outdoors. So I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna say all that yet. But y'all, I think, you know, that's the way, that's why I'm the way I am now, you know. It is what it is, but I'm thankful. I'm so thankful that I made myself experience it, you know, without knowing. And even with transitioning, with us, when we transition, y'all wouldn't believe. what we went through. You wouldn't believe. You would not believe. When people transition from the military and they ain't got no job, right there, you just don't know. We have came a long way. So see, Lavender said that's why your heart and spirit is the way it is. Gotta be Lavender, gotta be, honey, gotta be. People, some of the titles are so inappropriate. I can't share them to other social media sites. Wow, love note. Lavender said humble beginnings. Yes. I am Sam. Hey, I am Sam. What y'all say? Oh, love notes. I mean, not love notes. 2%. You see something? Say careful what y'all say, everyone. Y'all, please, y'all. Some things can't be said. They will get my live. Melanie said, check your cash app. Oh, wow. Thank you, Melanie Sam. I will, honey. Thank you for whatever is in there. Thank you so much, honey. I really, really appreciate it. You didn't have to, but you did. I really, really appreciate it, honey. Um, Green coupon. I miss coupon and love notes. I really, really do. I done missed a whole lot of comments, y'all. Okay, y'all. So I'm about to go ahead and get off because I said that at what almost the 3 hour mark, and now we almost at the 4 hour mark. But I really need to go eat. What time is it? Let's see. 1:51. Oh yeah, I do gotta eat, y'all. I do gotta eat. Um, I just saw it, Melanie, when I pulled my thing down to see the time. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And y'all, I'm gonna look into the merch stuff. Like I said, I never got into it. I've tried to go on Teespring before and do something. I didn't understand all that stuff, and I got frustrated. And so, mine may be a little bit better since I done learned it a little bit just with editing. Maybe it's got a little bit better with me understanding different things. I didn't understand that stuff. But y'all said somebody was having problems with Teespring. So what I would do, I'll look into other ways. Because I do know Teespring take a big chunk. They do. And when they price stuff, you have to price stuff high. And I don't want to price stuff high. And I'd rather do it from home, to be honest. That way I can package from home and it be more personal when I send it out. So I just have to look into it. I done seen different channels do different things from home. Like there's people that do like lip gloss and eyelashes and stuff like that, and they ship it from home, I guess, and stuff like that, and then they do t-shirts. It's so many different things I've seen, but I just like I never got into it. So with that being said, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get off so I can go feed my face. I think hubby is feeding the kids. Now they had back-to-back classes or whatever, so I had gave them stuff leading on up, but he's feeding them I think something heavy now. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Go try to put something in the bread basket. And Latin fellow say, if I may say, reach out to Lady Leg. She's on Teespring as well. She has video about creating your own shirts. Okay, Lavender for Luck, I will. Love me some Lead Former 73 and Lady Leg. Yeah, you're fine, honey. Those two, I don't mind them being, and I told y'all I don't mind them two being mentioned on the channel at all. I have mentioned them so many different times, and they have mentioned me on there so many different times. So I don't. So you did, you fine about that. I didn't know though. I know they did shirts, something like that, but I didn't know. I know they was making their shirts or something, but I never just like got into it, but I didn't know she had a video about it neither. Because like I say, I used to do it a couple years back, but I used that Cricut thing and how you buy the machine and then you buy the what is it? The paper for it, you lay it on, you iron it on, kind of like the iron on thing. I didn't like that. I didn't want to sell that to nobody because I made something for myself to see how they were gonna work. And when I washed them, the lettering and stuff crinkled, and I don't want that. I want good quality stuff if I'm gonna put my name behind it for selling it. So I will look for that video from her. Thank you so much for that information. I didn't know that. Oh no, sis, home. Please thank God for it last. God says 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. Oh, you about to get off, Garden State Gardener? I know you happy if you are. Let me see. You're on East Coast side, so it's about 4 o'clock. So that would be, yeah. Let's see. Oh, thanks. I was struggling to mention them. Oh, chat. Thank you, Ashley77. Lady Led has a video on making her shirts. Okay, I'll have to search it and check it out. Look for me. My email today. Okay, Tiffany Moore. I sure will look for it. Thank you, honey. All right, y'all. So thank y'all for the information. LOL, that's for 4. Oh, that's for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm finna get off. I ain't gonna make the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna be real close to it. But thank y'all so much. I will check out Lady Led for the shirts. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I had a good time. Thank you for coming in, Love Notes, and everybody. Thank you so much. But I'm about to go put something in the bread basket and try to relax a little bit, okay? Love y'all. But I love you too, Tiffany Moore. Love all y'all. Y'all have a safe rest of y'all day. And LOL, kiss Summer. Okay. I'll blow her a kiss. Cause that's y'all. If y'all don't know, I'm allergic, like literally allergic to Summer. But I won't give her up. Like eventually, I'm gonna have to go and take shots. For that. But I'm allergic to her, so I rub her and stuff, which I ain't even washed my hands since I rubbed her. So I'm probably gonna have to take something later on. Normally I have to, but if I get really like around her, but hey, I can't get past that. So I got you. Let's see. Some be acting like I ought to go get her. She be acting like she allergic to me. She'll come right by me and start sneezing. Right. But Summer do have allergies. Summer takes Claritin. Like I take Claritin and Flonase. And she takes Claritin. She has had allergies since a pup. So she takes one of my Claritins. Yeah. The vet said give her one. So who knows? You're a good pet mommy. Thank you so much, Deborah Theodore. Thank you. She's one of the children. She just ain't human. She acts human, but she's one of the chillins. She follow me around the house everywhere I go. If I go lay down, she come in the room, and like the doctor don't want me to go to sleep with her in the room. Sometimes I do fall asleep. Even though she don't get on my bed, like she's not allowed on furniture or anything like that. It's always been that way before I even known I was allergic to her. But he didn't want me to go to sleep with her in the room because he said as severe as it is, he don't want me to have an issue with my sleep. So just try to make sure she's out the room if I know I'm gonna go to sleep. And lately I've been falling asleep because I've been tired and she's been in there, but I haven't had any reactions or anything. I guess he's just saying that to be precautious. But yeah. We just wipe her down and try to, she will follow you to the end of time. Yes, honey, everywhere I go, she's right there. If I'm sitting in the living room and I get up and go down the hallway, even if I go to the bathroom, she'll come and sit right outside the door. Wherever I go, if she's asleep, and then sometimes she'll lay by me, like she'll lay down on the floor, and she'll put her paw across my feet or something. Anything that'll indicate when I move. If I move to get up to go do something, she makes sure she's up against me, so I have to move her, or she'll feel the movement, so she can get up. No matter if she's asleep or what, she's gonna get up and she follows me. And my anxiety is up, she knows it. When my anxiety is up and I'm in my, because I have episodes where I get high adrenaline and I can't stop pacing or I can't be still. I do have those, and she follows me and she nudges, and a lot of times she takes my mind off from it to my body lays down, and she knows it. She'll look at me when I feel it coming on. I notice how she looks. She'll look at me like I'm sorry type of look, like she's sorry that I'm finna go through this, and she'll literally try to, you know, yeah. She knows. We right here. We right here. What, Summer? She said something. What, Summer? You want Kylie to move from in front of you doing all that she doing. So Kylie, she's in her chair. Kylie is over there doing something. Doing some type, like she doing yoga or something. And Summer just like, will you move? Like, I'm trying to sleep. Love No said, let hubby do the t-shirts. He been talking about t-shirts for the past couple years. And it ain't happened yet. And y'all know I like to snap, snap, snap. So we'll see, honey. I'm going to tell him. Y'all said let him do the t-shirts. It's gonna be depending on if we decide to do them at home or not. But that will be that is a good thing. I would tell him. I would tell him, y'all. All I can do is see what he say. See what he say, y'all. Okay. I've been trying to get him to put stuff on his channel, so I don't know. Well, here you go, right here. Love Notes and 2% gave the idea for you to do t-shirts. They got me. They want t-shirts with Summer, and I call them honey buns. So a lot of people said if I do merch, they'll buy. So you gotta figure out how to do merch. But Teespring is one of those that people is having a problem with. Remember I tried Teespring some years ago? It's like when you go, you don't watch YouTube channels where they say the merch is down below and it's normally through Teespring. But I can't remember why I stopped with Teespring. I didn't even get it started really good, y'all. It was something about them and it was confusing too. But we'll see, y'all. And if he don't want to do them, it's fine. I'm gonna go fix my food, and then I'm gonna start looking into different things, far as how to do different things. Love No say our God is an awesome God. Love No say you can set up a booth, get paid from both. Let the Teesprings fund your own business. Oh, so you saying Love No, like if I do Teespring, but if I do Teespring, okay, and just put in the orders through Teespring from what people order, like at booths and stuff like that. Is that what you're saying, Love Notes? Don't give up. I'm trying, honey, because I have my days where I'm just like, and I know my granny would tell me to keep pushing. Or not my 10, she probably would tell me, why are you working so hard? What do you need? I got you, or something like that. That's why, because around they say I'm spoiled by my family. And that's one of the things. For him to know that, and we've been together 13 years, imagine how it was growing up. And that's why I had to do things on my own so I can learn, because it was always said she would teach me things so when her head is cold. Well, as I got older, I'm like, okay, but everything is, she taught me everything, but also gave me everything. So I'm just like, okay, I have to do it. So one day, just from the few years, he said I'm spoiled by my family. He said I'm spoiled. So I had to take the initiative and just not let them know things and go through trials and things myself. Um, so I will know, I will know. And that was something that was always said, which I didn't have to do. I'm gonna tell y'all this number get off. As being a military spouse, whether it's active duty or veteran, he's a veteran now, but he has PTSD. Let me just go ahead and say that. He has PTSD, and it's been some times, where the dreams is real, okay? And so it's been times where, I have to get up and try to get him together far as, what he maybe, is dealing with at the moment. And there was a thing that they wear, there's a decal that you see a lot up here, and I'm glad I did not have to deal with that when I was dealing with him deploying and stuff like that. But it said, and I'm gonna tell y'all what the decal say, but I take this in so many different ways. Whether you in a situation like that, I feel like everybody should do it, whether you have a husband or a significant other or whatever. But the decals say, live life as if he deployed tomorrow. Because it'll be sometime you come home, and one time he said, I'm leaving in 2 days. You leaving to go where? Deploying overseas. I'm like, okay, well, I'm sad. At one point, I'm trying to figure out, okay, dang, what I'm finna do? I got 3 small children. I'm at a place I do not know. I don't have no family here. And you leaving in 2 days? For how long? 6 months to a year. What? I had to get myself together because I'm only human, okay? I'm only human. But that decal goes a long way. Live your life as if he deploys tomorrow. I feel like we should live our life. If you got family around you and stuff, live your life as if they're going in the next second. And they don't have to die or anything like that. It's just anything can happen. They don't have to die. Things can happen. God forbid. People can become disabled. People can down. The moral is know all you can. Do all you can for yourself as if you don't have anybody there. And so that's why they were saying, a lot of people don't have family, my brother is the only one out of my family that has visited me I've been here since 2008. My brother is the only one. I know eventually my grandma was coming, and my uncle, but my grandma passed. And so my uncle, I know he's coming. When he tell me he's coming, but with the pandemic and stuff, he don't live in Mississippi no more. And I know he's coming eventually if it's God's will. But with the pandemic and stuff, I don't want him to now. Because when he's getting ready to, then everything hit. But my thing is, we should live and try not to depend on nobody but God. Because you just never know where our human may be from one moment to the next. So I told y'all, when I play songs, I always go deep into the songs. I look deeper than what the song. Yeah, it may be a love song, but I can turn it into a reality of something not even dealing with a relationship. That's just how my mind works. With that, they talking about live as if he deploys tomorrow. I'm looking at live as if it don't have to be a deployment. It can be anything, So I always try not to be dependent on nobody. Nobody but God. Nobody but God. Okay? But another human being, I try not to be dependent on no person breathing, walking on this earth the same as I. Because the only person with the high power is God. So if you walking and breathing on this earth, you are a human being, or you are an animal or something, whatever. We talking about in the human life, mammal. You're a human being. You're not better than me. You're not more than me. So I'm not gonna depend on you. I'm gonna try not to depend on you. And that's what I try to teach my kids, all 3 of them, but especially my girls. Especially my girls. I try to teach them the way my grandma taught me growing up now. Try to tell them things, try to just show them things, and make sure they know things, because you just never know, So I'm going to go ahead and get off. 2% said yes. He is the only one you can depend on. Yes. Love knows I don't blame her. Love knows said cookbooks. Don't blame. Love blame her. What I miss? What I miss? Give us a way to support you like we do everyone else. Oh wow, love knows. Thank you, honey. Y'all, I don't want to feel. I don't want to. But I do. I understand this YouTube thing is a job. It is a job, whether you getting paid for it or not. But I've had other people say. Well, I've heard other people say, if you're not going to an 8 to 5 and you putting out content every day, that's a job. Paid somehow, and I always been like, yeah, but I always throw that but in there. And if y'all see, I've never bought merch or anything to the channel. Let me see. A couple years back, I was doing paparazzi jewelry, and I did do a live or something like that for paparazzi. But I wasn't happy doing paparazzi. That wasn't what I wanted to do. And everybody was doing it. And like I say, they already had their clients build up to who they buy from. So, yeah. But other than that, I've never bought nothing to the channel to try to sell or to try to do merch thing. Like I tried, like I gave up within a couple of hours. And that's not like me. That's how bad Teespring was confusing me. So I was like, okay, yeah. So I'm glad. Like I say, God is good. I didn't know that. I saw that YouTube would bring different ways of you, because I'm gonna tell y'all that may not know, when y'all see them ads, when we ask for ads to run, to let them play out, y'all, by the time YouTube get his cut and everybody get their cut, sometimes you get 3 cents. I look at my analytics. Sometimes you get 3 cents for each ad that played. Sometimes, and if the channel, and now I'm learning, because I'm still learning this whole thing. You always can learn. I'm learning that as the channel grow, I'm thinking, I may be wrong, I think you be put in a different category on YouTube. I'm not sure, like far as, okay, now your things may generate more income or something like that. Now don't get me wrong, and I'm just being honest with y'all. My highest payment from YouTube has been about $350 for 1 month. It constantly climbing. Mind you, I just got monetized in January of this year. So some people that's having the same status I have is not even getting that. So I'm thankful, because I remember when I was at $100, then I made it to 120, then I made it to 200, and then I made it. So I'm just like, okay, I see, and those are little blessings and milestones. And I tell myself, if you keep on going, the income will be there where you have better income for the household. But you got to keep pushing out. And then sometimes, very rare, but sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, it's happening. It's just like, why are you doing this? And to be honest, what always comes is because you're helping people. And that's my motivation right there. That's my motivation. When I think about, when I have that question, why are you doing this? I'm like, but it's going to help such and such. And such said they wanted to see this because they trying to do this. Now I'm already knowing, I put that video up, I may make $6 off from it. I'm already knowing that when I look back over 30 days analytics, I probably made $6 off from it. But my biggest thing is the fact that it's going to help somebody else. And so I put the video up. I do the video. So, because that's a better feeling to me. And now that I'm saying, I think with me being the way that I am, I can see, I've always been able to see God's blessings, but I take this live a blessing. No way did I think we was gonna, I didn't even bring it up. Y'all brought it up. Sometimes God moves people and put people in a situation, put people in your path, I guess you could say. Because I don't know which one of y'all just flat out bought it up, like straight out something one of y'all did, and then everybody just followed along. I was talking about y'all my honey buns, and we went from honey buns to shirts for summer, and the slogan that say honey bun. But I remember in another live, I didn't pay attention to it. Somebody mentioned t-shirts in another live a couple weeks ago, and said that would be good for a shirt. I said, yeah, that'll be good, but I didn't think nothing about, hey, do shirts or nothing. So now it was like, okay, she done missed the whole point. So now it's just gonna have to just kind of like, I didn't pay attention to that. So you know what? I'm finna get off for real now, y'all, so I can eat and look into this thing. Um, let's see, somebody set seven blessed mama said hi. Hey honey, how are you? How are you doing? So everybody that's coming in, let's see, we got Renee Farrington, Bahamas in the house. Hey honey, I always wanted to go visit Bahamas. I've never been Bahamas. I've never been to the Bahamas. I'm lovely Dove 23. Yes, only Jehovah God. Girl, you said a lot. You said I like the fact you call him by his name. Only Jehovah, all the way. Okay? All the way. All the way. And y'all, let me just say, if you new to the channel, you hear me say Jehovah, I do call God by his name. I want God to be as like a friend that I just can't see. And so I will say God or something, but the most you're gonna get is God or Jehovah. So in case, I say that because I had a friend that one time, some years ago, since I've been up here, we was talking, and I said pray to Jehovah, and she said, who is Jehovah? And I was kind of like, because I mean, it was different because I always grew up, we called God by his name, and I said, Jehovah is God. And she said, huh? And I said, that's his name. And she said, I never knew that. So that's why I say, because there's people that don't know that don't know what God's name is. I feel like God and Lord and Father and all that stuff are, I guess you could say titles or, titles, but he has a name. So you'll hear me refer to God by his name. So that's why I say that, because she shocked me. She shocked me that out of anything you could have shocked me with. And I couldn't be, and then I had to think about, okay, everybody did not grow up like you, or, so people don't know, but I just assumed that everybody knew. And then I had to kind of like, okay, well, there are different religions and stuff like that. Even though I think she told me she was Baptist or something, or it was between Christian. They had to separate him. I don't know, but she was, and she didn't know, and it just shocked me. So that's why I want to say that, so everybody understand. And in case somebody is confused, like, what is she talking about? Like, is she praising somebody? No, I'm praising the only God. I'm just calling him by his name, because y'all be surprised. Seven blessed mama say, I'm new to your channel. I've been loving it so far. I'm a homeschool mama, preparedness, and I got Mississippi roots. What? I went to high school in Mississippi. Wow. If you don't mind me asking, what county did you go to high school in? What county? I am from Capaya County. It is about, let's see, Capaya County is Crystal Springs, Hazelhurst. But then you got right up, like literally 10 minutes, Terry, Mississippi is Hinds County. So, and yeah. So it's like different. So what county did you go, to school in? Seven blessed mama. Love No said, when you do stuff online, they don't have to know you. They don't have to know you. When you do stuff online, they don't have to know you. The South is so different. You're right, Love Notes. You're right, honey. Seven blessed mama said, what? I went to Crystal Spring High School freshman year. Then I went to Clinton. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm from Crystal Springs, 7 Blessed Mama. Wait a minute. Hold up. What year was your freshman year? I think, let me see. I'm a '05 baby. Okay, so you're '05 for me. All right. So yeah, you was in Copiah County then. You moved to Clinton. Is Clinton still considered Hines County? Or is it Clinton? No, it's Clinton. I don't know. It's close enough. But if you went to Crystal Spring High School, you was in Copiah County, you went to my high school, honey. That's the only daggone high school in Crystal Springs. So, let's see. 7 Blessed, I live now. Love said, when you do it online, where you live, don't have to know what you're doing. Oh, I got you, Love Notes. Exactly. Ashe say, Mississippi girl, light shine bright like a diamond, young lady. Thank you, Ashe. Thank you, honey. Who said 05, man? I feel old. Ha. Yes, 2%. 05. 05. Love Notes say, what God has for you is for you. You're so right, Love Notes. So right. Come on, 7 Blessed Mama. Honey, what year? What year, honey? I'm older than you. I started at Crystal Spring in 98, 99. I graduated high school in 2001. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are. But you, man, I don't want you to put too much information out here, but I bet you I probably know. Do you have any family members in Crystal Spring that would have been around my age? That would have been class of '05? Wow, it's crazy. Somebody that's from my little old town, because my town is little, y'all. My town back home is little. They done tried to build it up now, but little Crystal Springs. And I moved to Jackson, and myself, my family did. I moved to Jackson, 7 Blessed Mama, when I turned 18. I moved to Jackson in '05. You got any older siblings? No, I'm the oldest out of my siblings, but my whole family is there. My whole family is there. That's not called. Oh, that's called wisdom. We became elders. That's a good way to put it, Ashe. Because a lot of people don't make it that long, you know. It's sad to say a lot of people don't even make it to their 20s. A lot of people don't make it to their 30s, and so on and so forth. So, you know. Oh my goodness, 7. I'm trying to. I bet you I probably know some of your people. I bet they probably know my uncle or my little cousin. She was probably the only mixed girl in school. I don't know. Can you give me a last name? I mean, ain't nobody gonna know you from the last name. There's so many Johnsons and everything that, you know. Can you just give me a last name, maybe? A last name that you think I would know? I'll give you, mine is Robinson. Wait a minute. Robinsons. Do you have a Carla Robinson? She would have been around my little brother age. My little brother is 32. That was actually Carla Robinson. I remember, cause that was somebody that he dated in elementary school. Let me see. And then I dated a Robinson in high school. He was from Georgetown. And you know, Georgetown is right there beside Crystal Spring. We all went to the same school. Trying to think of any more Robinson that I know. Because with me, it's Johnson. If you want to go deep into, let me see, my grandma married a Johnson. That's how we got Johnson. But we're really McLarens. McLarens, Johnson's. And there's 2 different sets of Johnson, okay? In Crystal Springs. And on my dad's side is Claiborne's. Let's see. Ashe said it doesn't hurt to take a shot of brandy once in a while. It's good for youth. It's good for youth building. LOL. Honey, I wish I could continue with a shot of brandy, some Paul Masson, some, what's it, Evan Williams or something like that. I can't drink none of that stuff now. It just took everything away. Gerd. I wish I could. Ashe. But yeah, y'all. Is that him out there sewing something? What is that sound? That's the neighbors? Okay. Alright. So, well, 7 blessed mama. I'm trying to see. Let's see. I'm trying to see your profile, honey. I'm trying to see your profile. Yeah, you will be older than me, but I'm pretty sure I probably know some of your family. But y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess end this live. I got hype, y'all, having somebody from our hometown up in here. I got really happy. So y'all, I will look into that stuff like I said. And now, Shay, you want me? You make me want to go have some wine. I feel happy now. I feel accomplished, and I got stuff to do. I may have a little wine with lunch, y'all. Just a little bit of red wine with lunch. I may. I haven't had anything in a while. I may have a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. And thank y'all for coming in. I really appreciate it so much. Y'all have a great rest of your evening. Let me go feed the bread basket because my stomach is licking my back, okay? 7 blessed said, I'm in shock. I meet folks from Hines County all the time, but not Crystal Springs. That's rare. Yes, honey. I was born in Jackson because you know Crystal Springs ain't got no hospital, okay? But raised Crystal Springs, honey. Crystal Springs, 39059 is the zip code. I'll never forget it. Let's see. 2% said everybody in the chat getting tipsy. 2%. 2% say everybody in the chat getting tipsy. Wow. But yeah, honey. 7 blessed mama. Look. I don't know what to say, honey. I'm happy. I tell you what. Let's see. 7 blessed mama. When you get a chance, send me an email. Mississippi Girl 2021 at Gmail. Mississippi Girl 2021 at Gmail. And we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure you know yourself, Crystal Springs so small. It's so small. So like you in Hazelhurst in the next 2 minutes in Crystal Springs. So that's a whole nother little, yeah. So, but with that being said, y'all, let me go ahead and get off here. And y'all be safe. And I will see you in the next video if it's God's will, y'all. Until next time, happy gardening and prepping and all that good stuff, y'all. Bye.